All right, get started here soon. And today we're going to be doing episode 2 of the final season of Walking Dead. I don't know, so you might do episode 3 as well, depending on how long everything takes. Just making sure everything's in order here. All right. So if you want to see past episodes, there's of the stream here, like to catch up on this story. It's also in the section for it says past streams, but it only holds it for a certain amount of time. So I put a link in my info section to the YouTube channel I have, which I threw up the different episodes for archival purposes. I have everything except for the very, very first one, because I did actually 2 days of Road Redemption, but I guess that was a test run, because technically this will be, I think, episode 10, I think, of my streams. Anywho, welcome if you're watching this later, or come and watch this now. Did episode 1 yesterday. It's an interesting chapter to this. This is the very last season of the Telltale Games Walking Dead. the company Telltale actually had financial problems or something like that. So they've actually only made the first 2 episodes here, and then they were done, and then another company actually bought the rights or something like that, and then finished up the last 2 episodes with some of the former employees of Telltale. So we're gonna start the second episode now of this, and this is the last thing created by Telltale as Telltale.
Previously on The Walking Dead, AJ and I had been searching
Just like
for
TV,
a long
we got
time
the preview of
for
what
some
happened.
place we could call home. Just when we thought we'd found a huge stash of food, it turned out to be a trap.
It's a trap.
That could have been the end. But I woke up and found I'd been saved by a guy named Marlon, the leader of a community living inside an old boarding school. It felt like a chance at having a home, a real one. We had to go back to the train station to see if any food survived the explosion. But someone else had the same idea. I didn't want to risk it, so I let him take some of the food and leave. I found Marlon and Brody in the basement that night, arguing about the man we'd seen, and I learned why Brody was so afraid. The man was part of a group of raiders they'd run into a year ago. Marlon traded Tennessee's older sisters to the raiders to keep himself safe.
I kind of wonder why they'd want to
He
trade for
attacked
little
Brody
kids.
and locked me in the basement with her. When she turned, I had to stop her. Marlon stole AJ's gun and tried to convince them I had murdered Brody. Violet backed me up. With everyone against him, the fight went out of Marlon. I told him he could stay, but he couldn't be our leader. But then
Marlon was done.
Dead. And AJ pulled the trigger. He remembered what I taught him. To always aim for the head.
Guess I should have taught him something different. Well, Marlon was kind of useless anyway. Closing some extra windows here. If you ever wonder why I'm looking over here, the computer's over here, the camera's over there, and my TV screen's over there.
Made you some coffee. It was in the kitchen. Tin said that I can have some. I didn't steal it.
I'm surprised you remember how to make it. We haven't had coffee in a long time.
You put it in hot water.
You're right. Thanks.
Last night, with Marlon, I heard Lewis and what he called me. Am I a murderer?
Technically.
No! Oh my God!
Shit! We could get medicine from the nurse's office.
He's dead. The kid blew his brains out. You shot him. He's dead. You're a murderer. You promised Marlon. You said you'd help him fix things. What the fuck did you teach this kid?
I'm not sure why he shot,
Lewis called
actually.
me a murderer. But we're supposed to kill bad stuff. Monsters. Did I do it bad? I thought Marlon was bad. He killed Brody. He kept telling lies.
Lewis was right. Sometimes people do bad things, like Marlon did. But when you shot him, he wasn't a threat to us anymore. If you kill someone when they're no longer threatening you, that's murder.
That's how Canadian law goes.
What are we
We
gonna
have
do?
no self-defense there.
Back off, all of you!
You talked Marlon down, and then they fucking murdered him!
Take AJ, go inside.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, just let them go back to the dorms? What happens the next time one of us does something this kid doesn't like? Should we expect a bullet too?
That's not what happened.
No, I think he's out of bullets.
It's exactly what happened. It was over. Till little Mr. Trigger Happy decided otherwise.
Marlon started this. He killed Brody and almost got me too. AJ did what he had to do.
What he had to? He didn't have to shoot Marlon in the fucking skull. It was over.
Yeah, I kind of
Get
agree
it?
with you, buddy.
Just back off, okay?
Back off? Seriously?
Let's go.
Clem? If I'm a murderer, am I gonna die too?
What?
Not
No.
anytime soon.
Well, I think
You're
murderers
main
are
character.
like monsters, and I know what happens to monsters. Nothing good. Nothing good at all.
AJ, you're not a monster.
They think I am. I wish they didn't.
We're
Well,
going
you
to
did
fix
bite
this. You and
them
me.
and punch them in the nuts
I'm
earlier.
going to help you
Then
atone.
you shot one.
Atone?
It means make up for what you did wrong. We'll make it all right with the others.
For God's sake, someone help me with this!
Saved you from that car wreck, and you fucking murdered him?
Get back, Mitch!
Get back.
Or what?
Or he'll
You let
shoot
him
you.
kill me too? Then who's next? A Sim? Willie? Screw both of you.
Better go write about it in your book.
Hey, what is it?
You've killed a lot of people. You murdered your friend
Not a
Lee,
lot.
didn't you?
What?
You said he was handcuffed.
No, that
He
was an
wasn't a
assisted
threat.
suicide.
So... that means you murdered him.
I killed him because I loved him. I didn't want him to suffer.
How? He'd be dead.
He would have turned. I didn't want that for him. He deserved better.
You know, AJ's gonna kill Clem.
I love you, Clem.
I love you back.
Hey. Violet said to come get you for the funeral.
Really?
We used to have them more. Then we stopped. It seems right, though. I brought you something.
For me?
I figured you'd be afraid, with everyone all upset. But you were brave last night. Like a firefighter.
No. Firefighters are good. I'm a murderer.
No, you're not. You gotta have a trial first. They decide that stuff in a courtroom. That's how it works. Worked before. Back then, there were all kinds of rules about who was innocent, who was guilty.
Okay, find us the courthouse.
What's that?
That's where the trials happen. You appear before a judge.
There are no more judges.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's been a while since there's been
You
judges.
sure you don't want your firefighter?
You should keep him, because you're good like him. But maybe we could play with him
Welcome
later?
to the stream.
Together?
Sure. After the funeral. They
Let's
buried
get
them
into a
already.
little bit into
Files
the
started soon.
episode here.
See you out there.
About to go to a
This is gonna be
funeral.
hard. Everyone's going to be upset. We need to show them we care, okay?
Okay.
Gotta look around here. Have some coffee, that'll probably help.
At least these won't die.
I'm gonna make them feel guilty.
They look good together.
Do you think his is better?
No, I like them both.
I want to play favorites. Missed 2 collectibles last time. Anything else in here? No.
Ready?
Let's go to the funeral. The guy you shot. Taught him to regret his actions. Well, shouldn't just blow away a guy when he's surrendered. It's not good to do. Oh, here's the outline.
I did that.
You sure did.
Come on.
I don't see you coming up with any brilliant ideas.
They're not gonna be here, are they?
Marlon and Brody were their friends too.
Fuck's sake.
Right now, let's just focus on...
Oh, I interrupted their private conversation there.
Oh, God. They're here.
So what? They knew Brody, didn't they?
Yeah, but Marlon...
Just leave them alone.
Shit.
Clem?
What?
Why do people have funerals?
Brody and Marlon,
Sin said they used to have them more,
they died.
but I don't get it.
Well, to remember people we loved.
They loved Marlon.
Yeah, they did.
That made them all sad. Like if someone took you away.
We all knew they couldn't come.
Does
Yeah.
everyone get a funeral?
No.
People do. Some animals, too.
Even monsters?
I don't know.
Even monsters.
10. You ready?
Brody, you always said you wanted to go to the beach. So, I drew it for you.
Marlon was... I can't. Not for Marlon. After what he did to the twins and Brody,
You didn't even like Brody. You were always mean to her.
She
I
kind of
can't.
liked her.
someone else do it.
Bitch.
Dude, don't.
Seriously, Lewis? He was your best friend. He wasn't perfect, but he deserved better than to get gunned down by that kid. AJ killed him like it was nothing.
You're right, Mitch. Marlon didn't deserve what AJ did to him.
I know what I did. I'm sorry. I know I'm a murderer. But I'm gonna,
Atone.
yeah, atone it.
Fuck, I can't listen to this.
Everyone's kind of mad at the little kid for shooting at a guy.
What I did was bad, and I'm gonna make it up to you. I promise.
You don't have to make up shit. Marlon was a fucking murderer and a liar, and if we'd all asked more questions about Minnie and Sophie disappearing last year, none of this would have happened.
She's got a point.
Shut up! It wasn't Marlon's fault.
Then whose fault was it?
Violet's right. You all share responsibility for what happened to Sophie and Minnie. And to Brody.
And what about Marlon? Who's responsible for that?
Marlon.
See what I
Well,
mean?
and him.
How can any of us trust these fucking people?
What are you saying?
I'm saying they gotta fucking go. Take a vote.
I'd
Majority
like to go.
decides.
It'd
They
be
stay
probably more
or they
interesting
leave.
not being with these guys.
Today.
That does seem fair.
Are you serious? It's bullshit.
I don't want to leave. But if you all decide we should, we'll go.
Clem,
You heard
It's
her,
the
kid.
closest.
A vote's the only way to settle this, or we'll be arguing forever.
Fine. I guess we're fucking voting.
Louis needs to vote. Could you go get him? And try to talk to him.
Come on, Rosie. Come here, girl.
Dog's disappointed.
Could you guys go wait in the dorm? I'll come get you.
Please don't kick us out.
Come on, let's go.
Kick us out. I'd rather not hang out with you. Sorry, you guys are boring. It's not Walking Dead without some society falling apart here.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me.
This is probably the copyright part, unfortunately, that when I put this in archive that it'll complain about. I would imagine that the algorithm won't like that. I put 8 videos up and it said copyright, not strikes, but copyright claims of 22 for the 8 videos. Mostly the Rory McIlroy golf though. I guess we're bouncing something off the wall. Oh no, he's kicking it. Hey, quit breaking the wall, kid. It's annoying.
AJ, stop. You'll break your toe or something.
No doubt, AJ.
Come here, sit down.
No,
That was a very
it
good
didn't
listener.
work. I did what you said, and they didn't even care. I know that I was bad, but they don't let me fix it.
AJ, breathe. Remember what we do when we're mad?
Kick walls?
Come on, you don't want to be loud, do you? What do we do when we're mad?
We stop and think and, I'm still really, really mad. I know that I'm not supposed to get mad or sad.
And you have every reason to be upset. We'll deal with it together, okay?
Okay.
And just breathe.
We stop, we think, and we breathe.
Breathe.
Feel better? You're still mad, huh?
And,
Probably been bad for a while.
I think I'm sad too. I did what you told me to.
I know. You're a good listener.
I wanted to make them all feel better. It didn't work.
Yeah, they're kind of
Why'd you
mad.
tell me to do that if it didn't work?
Probably helped.
We don't know that it didn't work. They might have voted for us to stay.
I don't know. They seemed pretty mad.
They probably
Violet
just
was on our
would
side.
have tried to trade
Maybe
you off
she'll
anyway.
persuade the others.
Yeah, maybe. I don't want to go.
The other guy got killed. He was trading people.
I know you don't.
I like knowing where we are all the time. The bed, the food. I like the other kids. Not all of them, but Tin and Louis and Violet.
Judgment time.
We took the vote. You have to leave.
Oh, good.
Don't we get to vote? I vote that we stay.
That's not how it works.
How close was the vote?
Maybe it should be.
You don't have to like it.
Good, because I don't.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
What'll help me sleep at night is knowing you two are gone.
Oh, it's good. You like
You
them
can be
more.
such a shithead, Louis.
You should invite Violet to come with us.
So
though.
fucking stupid.
You said you'd go along with it, if we voted fairly.
It's bullshit. And you'd know it if you weren't so used to burying your head in the sand.
Oh, I'm burying my head in the sand? Hate Marlin all you want, but you can't tell me AJ's in dangerous too.
We'll wait for you to pack up, then Louis and I'll escort you out past the safe zone. We'll make sure you get to the road safely. It's not a lot, but at least you won't die on the way.
Thanks for making sure that we...
No, don't thank them! It's their fault we gotta leave. They're gonna get rid of us.
Get him under control.
AJ, breathe.
Well, if you don't like it, don't shoot people when they're not a threat.
Where's Tin? I gotta say goodbye. He was really upset about the vote, and he's not talking to anybody. It's best to leave him alone when he's like this, but for the record, he wanted you to stay.
Wait. Does AJ still have that gun? Hand it over.
No.
Is this necessary?
Hell yes, it's necessary.
It's yours, AJ. You should keep it.
But I murdered Marlin with it.
Yeah, but you'll need protection outside.
Fine. Let the kid keep the murder weapon.
I'd invite the Violet because she was nice to them. And I want to take some of the food that we brought back too.
Will we get another car?
Probably not. We got lucky before.
So we're walking.
Yep.
My shoes are gonna break.
Well, we'll have to hope they hold out.
My feet are gonna bleed again.
We'll tear up a shirt and tie them up if we have to.
It's not so bad. I mean, you've done this before. Probably pretty good at it by now. Almost like going home for you guys.
Don't pretend you give a shit.
Well, you know, he'll remember that. But I mean, it's not like...
We're here. The road's that way.
Anything you want to say before we go?
I've said plenty.
Thanks for trying to keep us.
You're welcome. I wish you could stay. I didn't want this.
Come on, let's just go.
Give us a minute, would you?
If you really feel that way, take us back. Don't let them kick us out.
I can't, Clem. Half of them are convinced you're as bad as Marlin or worse. If you came back, someone else might get hurt. I can't risk it, I'm sorry.
You should come with us.
Still got that gun? Just try to be more careful with it, okay?
I will.
Alright,
Let's
here
get
we go.
going. The sun will set soon.
How do you know?
I don't know. I can just feel it.
How?
There's this cold that settles on my skin. It happens
Doesn't
right
matter.
before a storm, too.
We've got good plot
I
armor.
don't feel that.
I don't think Clem's gonna
You know,
die
been
until
on the road as
probably
long as
episode
me.
4. If anything.
Clem,
Hmm?
will we be okay? I thought we were done running from all the bad people.
We'll find someplace new. Someplace better.
I'll
Go.
try not to mess it up.
Hang out with the guy that robbed us earlier because we let him go.
Hide!
Now come on out. I saw a couple of you on the road. How long you think you can hide?
Shit.
That's the man from the train station?
Yes.
The one Brody was scared of.
Yeah. Stay here.
Aim with right stick.
Tough little bitch, aren't you?
Kick the gun away. Come on.
Just walk away and we'll let you go.
Well, that didn't work out very well.
I wouldn't, boy. Any closer, your friend might get her head blown off.
Abel.
Good to see you again, Squirt.
Don't!
He's not a very nice dude.
I've seen these ones before.
Was that necessary?
Fighters. Both of them. You'll like them.
We're looking for a kid. Runs a community near here.
Marlin.
Yeah, we killed him
dead.
yesterday.
Well, shit.
This can still work.
How about it? You want to take us back to your school? Help us talk to your friends? It's
No.
not like you have many other options. Come on, kid. We don't want to be out here all day.
It's not my school. I don't live there.
I find that very hard to believe. Not a lot of kid communes around here.
Don't! Let him go, please.
Sure. If you do like we ask. Otherwise, I'm happy to crack his head open. You ever seen old fruit explode after you throw it at something? That's just how it'll look.
Clementine!
Oh my god.
Oh, you recognize me.
Clementine, it's you? My name is Lily. You probably don't remember me. It's been a while.
I've never seen you before.
When this all started, a man named Lee saved you. Or stole you. I was never sure. I was in your group for a while until I wasn't.
Oh, this lady from the beginning. Okay.
The hell?
Not now.
The fuck is this?
I said, not now. Lee isn't with you. So he's dead then. I'll never forget him leaving me on the side of the road to die. I
Yeah.
don't blame him. I was clearly a threat to the group after I shot that girl.
Carly.
Lee should have left you behind too. Might have lived longer if he did.
He lived pretty
Same thing
long,
will happen
actually.
to you if you repeat his mistakes. Your little boy there, you'll die protecting him. You may be able to keep this up a while longer, but eventually he'll slow you down.
I'm not Lee. I've survived for years on my own.
You've made it this far. I'll give you that. But you and a few other kids hiding out in the woods, you have to know that can't last.
Fuck, we don't have time for all this.
We've got history.
Great. You know her, I know her. Point is, we've got a job to do.
We can help you raise that boy, Clementine. But we need you to do something for us.
What? Help you kidnap a couple more kids?
We don't need a couple. We need all of you.
We'll take you back to the Delta to join our people. We have walls, we have working solar panels, and we grow our own food. All we need from you is to go back to your friends
What do you need them
and
for,
convince
though?
them to come peacefully. No one will be harmed.
I'm not Marlon.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take a little squirt here right now. That way, I'm sure you'll play nice.
Be smart about this, Clementine. It's an us or them kind of world, Clem. If you want to save your little one, you won't pick them.
I'm not gonna say anything here.
AJ!
Oh, I guess I couldn't do that choice. Darn it.
Lee isn't with you. So he's dead then. I'll never forget him leaving me on the side of the road to die. I don't blame him. I was clearly a threat to the group after I shot that girl.
Carly.
Lee should have left you behind too. Might have lived longer if he did. Same thing will happen to you if you repeat his mistakes. Your little boy there, you'll die protecting him. You may be able to keep this up a while longer, but eventually he'll slow you down. A walker you didn't spot. A bullet you couldn't dodge. A desperate cry for help that brings the herd.
I don't think so.
It's okay.
AJ knows how to handle himself.
My character dies,
He's got
then
spirit, I'll give you that. But you and I know that
I
won't
get
be
a new
enough.
chance to
Fuck, we don't
lay
have
low.
time for all this.
We've got history.
Great. You know her, I know her. Point is, we've got a job to do.
We can help you raise that boy, Clementine. But we need you to do something for us.
What? Help you kidnap a couple more kids?
We don't need a couple. We need all of you.
We'll take you back to the Delta to join our people. We have walls, we have working solar panels, and we grow our own food. All we need from you is to go back to your friends and convince them to come peacefully. No one will be harmed.
I'm not Marlon.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take a little squirt here right now. That way, I'm sure you'll play nice.
Wouldn't it be better
Be
if
smart about this, Clementine.
she
It's
shot
an
the
us or
other guy?
them kind of world, Clem.
Shoot! AJ!
Looks like the same ending.
Come on!
Let's get moving. She looks like she's doing pretty well for being just shot. You gotta shoot like stormtroopers.
Oh shit. I think we lost him.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting fight here. Probably gonna die like 10 times again. Yeah. Well, that wasn't the right move, apparently. I would have had time. Any traps in the area? Yeah, just zombie disguise on. Could have got you knifed, buddy.
There.
Who's this guy?
Get the shrapnel out.
Me?
I'll keep him still.
Gonna hurt, boy. Oh, crap. See, this is what it feels like. Kinda gross, actually.
Trying not to be loud.
It's okay, AJ. Just breathe.
Put your hands there. Stop the bleeding.
It's okay, AJ.
Hey, he's got some duct tape.
Patch you up.
I'd like to use that torch and...
It's enough. For now.
Whoa. Easy. Easy.
Where's our stuff? My gun.
We lost it, buddy.
Liz got shot.
I saw.
They saved us.
Yeah, they did.
It sucks.
Go over by the campfire, I guess.
I didn't mean to endanger you. The walkers were sent to help you.
You sent the walkers?
Was part of a group. Call themselves Whisperers. They've learned to live in herds, among walkers. Move among them. Sometimes guide them.
Why are you alone, if you were part of a group?
They attacked a community. Saw the carnage. Didn't want to be part of it.
Does it hurt?
Hungry.
Complainer.
Eat.
Thank you. Do you have a name?
Been a while.
Since...
I've said it.
See what he looks like.
James.
It's the guy from Final Fantasy.
Why did you help us, James?
The people who attacked
I
you.
don't think the walker
What
mask
do you
would
know
help.
about them?
They like robbing.
I know they steal kids. They took 2 last year.
A common practice for them. They're at war up north. Their entire community against another. It's why they take people. To make them fight. Train them. Use them. You would join their war.
That's horrible.
Yes. That's why I helped you.
Thank you. Clem?
Better put your mask back on.
Wait. Throw it. Distract him. Works just as well, and nobody gets hurt. Not us. Not him. Thank you.
It's like weirdo people they run into in this Walking Dead world. I don't know if I'd want to go to sleep with that thing wandering around.
Safe.
It was difficult to send the herd in to save you. I didn't want them to die.
Well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes.
So, James, do you just hang around in the woods, saving random people?
After I left my group, I wandered. First time alone, ever. Saw war everywhere. First against walkers, then against each other. Hoped it would be better here. Where are you from? Here?
I don't really know. I don't remember. It's Georgia.
Georgia.
Long way from home.
It feels like forever ago.
It was.
So, where are you from?
Washington.
Hey, do you know Eugene?
The city or the state?
The city. Dad ran a food truck. I helped.
You've got a fever.
His wound will need proper cleaning and medicine. If you're lucky enough to have any.
The school has medicine, but I don't think they'll share it.
That's why those people attacked you, isn't it? To get to that school. They'll destroy whatever they find. Bring more guns, more fighters. Take everyone inside.
They won't be able to fight them off.
You need medicine. You have to go back, or you'll lose him.
I'll go back. Convince them to help AJ. They'll take us back once they see him. They wouldn't turn AJ away.
You hope?
I don't know. They're kind of jerks, so I don't know.
I'll help you get back. Past the walkers. A few more hours and we'll go.
That's a few hours for you to sleep.
I'll stay awake. You don't have to. Sleep. I'll keep watch.
Okay, I will.
I'll
What
fall
about
asleep.
you?
And then you'll rob
Don't
me,
need it.
hopefully.
Not tonight.
That would suck.
Rest well.
Hey, it's Sloping Rug.
Good night.
This is called The Walking Dead
Good night.
by Telltale Games. The final season. So it's like a series that this company released, but the company actually went bankrupt. So this is the very last episode that company did, and somebody else bought them up and then finish the last 2 episodes of the season. So it should be interesting to see this game to next game how it
he's so hot.
works out.
I can carry him. You're
And
exhausted.
then this kid got shot by some
No,
bandits
got
kind of deal. Yeah, sloping rug. So watch out for these traps. They're probably wondering why there's a guy with a zombie mask with the character.
Hang on. We're almost there.
You're level 14.
Walker! Violet! Lewis! They came back!
They've got a walker with them. The guy wears a zombie mask.
live out there
Apparently,
alone,
the zombies
right?
don't.
You
They
could
don't
stay with us.
know that that's a problem.
Not ready.
Figure out how to change that. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with that handle.
I can't keep carrying you. I'll be inside soon. Rest now.
These guys banished these two from the thing because they killed the little
He's
kid
alive.
shot their
He
friend.
was shot. He's got a fever.
Come on, let's get him inside.
I can't.
It's like a bunch of kids in a old academy or something like that. A zombie world.
It's okay, buddy. I got you.
Does it make you enter the handle name when you log in?
Let me see. I have what I need upstairs. Come on.
We got the shrapnel out of him.
We?
It's
Found a guy that
long
dresses like a
story.
zombie out there. Sorry for coming back, by the way.
He's running a fever. Body's trying to fight infection, poor little guy.
Ruby and Lewis will take care of him. You come with me. We can talk in the office. Clem, shh. You just try to rest, okay? We're gonna fix you right up.
She needs some Yarrow tea and powder 17. Oh yeah. I don't know if they know that.
AJ, listen
This is
to
a
Ruby,
game
okay?
is kind of like
She'll
a
look after
choose your own
you.
adventure almost in a lot of ways.
Come on.
It'll give you a lot
What
of
do we do
choice.
when we're scared? When fear starts to get the upper hand,
Then you choose what you want to say.
we say...
You said I can't swear.
We can make an exception. What do? We say
fuck off to fear. I'm good now.
Seems like perfectly reasonable advice. Help them survive.
Clementine, please. We need to talk.
What happened out in the woods? I saw they had you pinned and I got so crazy.
This girl, the blonde
When
girl,
I heard you call for help,
shot
I
an
didn't
arrow
even think.
at one of the bad bandits.
I just let go of the arrow. I wasn't even sure if I'd hit her. And then Lewis got shot 6 inches over.
Teach your kids.
Would be digging another grave.
Discuss with
I really thought you were dead, Clem.
Hutterites by my. That's what my grandma taught me.
It's just everything is so fucked right now, you know?
It's really good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
I like to take the
Just wish Mitch and the others felt
approach that
the same. Lewis and I told them what happened in the woods.
people are happier about
That
rather
woman
than
who
being
attacked
too
you.
confrontive.
Lily.
So you do know her. We were wondering,
Yeah, they try to make it look like a comic.
who
I
the
think.
hell is she? I mean, I know you're not, like, with her group, but the others don't like the coincidence. Her showing up right after you? I mean,
I wouldn't have recognized her if she hadn't recognized me first. We were in a group together. Long time ago.
Hope
That
it was
one
a
of the
different kind of
bandits
group.
was somebody
They didn't
that
fucking steal
she knew
people.
from
Come on,
season
you
1
know it was different.
of this thing.
She murdered someone in our group.
This is
gunned
season
them down
4,
during an
technically.
argument. Carly was her name. She refused to let Lily push her around. It was right at the start. I haven't seen Lily since.
I believe you.
But
There's something else.
Yeah, these
Lily said
Walking
someone
Dead
was
games
with
are,
you at the
or
gates.
Telltale
James.
games are pretty
he
interesting.
saved me and AJ.
I'll
Let us
probably
stay in
play
his
some
camp
more
for the
of them.
night.
I got
Why did you bring him
Game of
here?
Thrones and
You let him
Guardians
right
of the
to
Galaxy
us.
and a Batman one.
I mean, he's a stranger, Clem. Running into those two in the woods, it proved we can't trust anybody.
You don't have to worry about James. We can trust him.
Willie said he was wearing, I don't know, animal skins or something.
He was wearing walker skin. That's how he gets past herds. He can guide them too.
Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't have brought him
The
here if I
season
thought
1
he
of
was a
this
threat.
It's
Walking
not
Dead is
that I
actually
don't
really
trust
good.
you. I'm just worried about the others and what they might
There's
do.
also
They didn't even get a chance to
a
mourn
couple others
Brody
I played
and Marlon before
already.
these
One was
child-snatching
called Tales of
assholes
the
showed up.
Borderland. One was called
And then you two
The
come
Wolf
back
Among Us.
after we
It's kind of
thought you
based
were
on the
dead.
fairy tales.
Now they're confused, and no one knows how to feel about AJ.
Violet, AJ is the least of their worries.
Too bad this company
I know,
actually
but
went
everything
under.
is such a mess. They're scared and angry, and they're looking for someone to
But
blame.
there's other companies that kind of take the
I mean, they kicked
fill
you
the hole
out.
when somebody
How am I
leaves.
supposed to make them change their minds about you?
It was decided. 5-3 against.
I know it feels like it shouldn't matter, but they were afraid of you. Both of you.
Oh my god, forget the stupid vote. It's not important now. James told me what Lily and Abel will do next. He said they'll get more people and guns and come attack us. Take everyone here.
How the hell would he know?
He's watched them for a while. They're at war with another community. They take people to fight for them.
Is that what happened to Minnie and Sophie?
They have this for
They
PC.
turned them into soldiers?
Yeah, I think
it'll happen to
they're on
us too,
PC
if
as
we don't
well.
stop
Pretty
them.
sure. You have to look up.
And he didn't even
It's
like killing
Telltale,
walkers.
Telltale. I think is pretty sure.
Look at this place. It's a fortress.
Some of their games they
With a
actually
little
have taken
work,
off of
we
the
could make this
Xbox
place
store
really
because of
hard
the
to
company
attack.
going under and
Do you actually know
copyright
how to
issues.
do that?
Yeah, I was part
So
of a
some
siege
are
once
gone
in a town
already,
called Richmond.
but you know, probably somewhere.
Here, let me show you.
Fortify the walls. Set traps in the admin building. Divide the courtyard. Fortify the walls. I guess fortifying the walls would probably be the way to go, I imagine. Divide the courtyard. I don't know if that would help. Probably can only do so much of this. There's traps already there.
We've got good, strong walls. We need to make them hard to climb over, so the raiders have to come in through the gates.
Borderlands
We used
is
to
one of the
keep our
ones that
Dwyer in the
got
greenhouse.
removed. They didn't do the Borderlands series themselves. They just got a license from them.
The courtyard's pretty wide open, not a lot of cover. We should flip the picnic tables, narrow down the pathways through it.
So we'll know which way they're coming.
At the very least, it'll give us protection if they get past these walls. This is where we should make our stand. There's only one way in, the front, and then there's the big central staircase. If we rig that path with traps,
This
we
is the
can pull
plan.
back here.
Stop these
Luring
bandits.
in our attackers. I like it.
I wonder if she's the leader now.
Well, you guys don't use the greenhouse anymore, do you?
No, we used to. Then we lost someone out there. Walkers overran the place and Marlin wouldn't let us go back. Safe zone.
We need to get that barbed wire so they can't climb the walls. I'll go.
Are you sure? It's gonna be swarming with walkers.
That makes sense. I'm the main character.
Willie told me she was back, but I was like, no way. Violet wouldn't just go against what we all decided.
Shh! Would you keep it down? The little boy's asleep. His fever's already going down, Clem. He's gonna be okay.
Great. We're just giving them our medicine, too?
Mitch, those people who shot Lewis, they're arming up to attack the school. We need Clem's help.
Like hell we do. For all we know, she's one of them.
She's not. If you saw their leader's boot on Clem's neck, you'd know that.
Use your head, Mitch. You saw AJ on your way in. If I was with the Raiders, why would they have hurt him like that?
How do I know? Maybe he shot one of their friends.
Yeah, they're around for a while.
Clem's going to the
find
greenhouse
someone
to
to
find
search?
barbed wire and anything else she thinks we need for the fight, and you're going to help her.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself, and you're good in a fight.
I can go too. You know, to...
Aren't you the doctor kid?
Fuck, Vi. Since when are you the one making the calls?
Since no one else stepped the fuck up. These two will meet you at the gate, and you can head to the greenhouse once I've explained the situation.
See you there.
Yeah, hopefully most of them are available still if you want to check them out, but
Please be okay.
go after the ones that are probably licensed first. Minecraft Story Mode was another one they did, but they removed that from the store, at least on Xbox as well. Which is weird, because Microsoft owns Minecraft. The Walking Dead series should be around for a while though, because another company owns that one already now.
Guess I didn't realize how long it's been. How much it's changed.
I have a feeling this redhead chick's gonna die now.
This ain't budging.
You gonna stand there sulking all day? You gonna do something useful?
Well, we need that barbed wire. There must be another way in.
Oh, time for me to look around, I guess. You're supposed to always go backwards first. Over here first. Look at the window, obviously, after.
I can't see shit.
Well, there's too much condensation on the inside.
Condensation? That's a big word for you.
Shut up.
See what
What
he
do
has
you
to
want?
Nothing.
You're only here because we're desperate, you know.
Negan.
So get comfy. If we survive these raiders, you and I are gonna have words.
Let's survive first.
There's a really good game on Xbox called State of Decay where you manage a zombie, like in a zombie world, you manage a community. It's like people can actually die and stuff. And then
Are you okay?
lose them for good, and then you have to recruit new
It's
survivors.
been so long since I was here.
Search houses
I
and
used to
find
love
weapons
this
and
place.
stuff.
But it's so
It's a really cool
overgrown.
game.
I'll be fine. Let's just find a way in.
Alright, what am I missing? Oh, here's something.
Wild boar. Not too many in these parts, but
No,
they were
you
more
just
common
kill
where I
them when
grew
they
up. I used to
wander
hunt with
across
my
your
old man when I
community.
was little. They make terrible noises when they die.
I like it. It'll look good on my wall.
Don't really have a wall here. They abandon you from the community. Door open? No. Kind of like a cross between a few games though. Like, there's no other games that are really like that where you manage the community. Kind of a cross between Sims and, you know, a first-person action game. No, a third-person action game. There's a giant rock. Can I pick that up? No. There'll be something around here. It's probably just something little. It's like Plants vs. Zombie gaming jokes. Grains, those get quite tedious in the management area though. Yeah, it's more like this, except, you know, you actually fight zombies. This one's a little more, you push buttons when you're fighting. It's not really, it's just quick time events on this one. The other one, you actually kill them. Alright, what am I missing? There's gotta be a way. Oh, here's a ladder. How did I miss that? Help me
That
out.
window. I bet we can get in there.
Good spot. Mitch, come here and give me a boost.
And the permadeath of that
Make
other
her go
game
first.
makes it kind of
We send the one we don't
interesting.
mind
That's an ugly thing to say.
losing. Vi says we need her help, right? She shouldn't mind sticking her neck out.
I'll go first. I don't mind.
Figured you'd fight it.
Thanks, Clem. Holler if one grabs you. Otherwise,
Why
we'll
wouldn't
come
I
as
go
soon as you give
first?
the all
It's
clear.
my video game.
Guess we'll
You
know when
guys
the
are
door
just
opens.
characters that'll eventually get killed. I mean, how many zombies can be inside a greenhouse anyway? Looks like there's one anyway. I think she brought a knife. Oh, she didn't bring a knife? Heck. Where's that knife? Over here. Oh, I almost missed my buttons there.
I'm fine.
Let's go to your left guy first. Oh crap.
I'm fine.
Any other ones?
More walkers! Did you get them?
Do you hear any walkers? She got him. Calm down.
I think you
I'm
should have brought a
coming.
knife in the first
I'll
place.
get the
I
door
don't
open.
know what that nonsense was.
Not bad.
Glad I got your approval, you doorknob.
Oh, look. Wild ginger. Eastern prickly pear, Jerusalem artichoke. False Solomon seal.
It's like Lord of the Flies.
Let's find that barbed
walking
wire.
zombie
Anything else
version.
that might be useful.
Is there barbed wire in here?
Found something?
Shovel.
Yep, maybe useful.
Never know when you need a trowel. I don't want to talk to him yet. What's this thing? Pry bar. That's going to be handy, probably. No Lily of the Valley for congestion. Well, it was a greenhouse run by little kids, so. Look at the shovel.
Could be a weapon.
Or use it to dig a grave. You weren't there when we dug the holes for Marlin and Brody. We had to use cups and bowls. Took forever.
Well, now you got a shovel. Lucky you. There's a lawnmower. Doesn't apparently care about the lawnmower too much.
You seem happy.
You can only eat the same bland rabbit stew so many
great
times before
steak
you
flippers.
go crazy. These herbs are gonna do wonders for morale. You wait and see.
Oh, good. We've cleared the zombies out so you can use all those herbs. Shouldn't lock the door after it though. What's up with that? Here, let's talk to Attitude Boy.
What do you think?
Okay, just asking.
You know, the barbed wire idea is smart, I'll give you that. Those assholes try and climb our walls, they'll tear their guts out. I kinda like to see that.
Then they'll turn into zombies. You think the barbed wire's in here? Well, there's where the pry bar came in handy. I don't know if you remember those old games like Blue Suit Larry and stuff. That this kind of is like that in a way too.
Barbed wire. A lot of it too.
That should keep the raiders from
Got some
climbing
fertilizer
our walls.
too.
Hey, we can use these.
For what?
We can make bombs out of these.
Bombs. Are you serious?
Totally. It's the kind of stuff I made back home.
He used to blow shit up. That's why he's a troubled youth.
Guilty. I just need some propane and something to create a spark. And we'll have ourselves a nice little homemade explosive.
You know what to do with that? The fertilizer? They could also fertilize their garden too. Hey, there's a lab door.
If I remember right, there's a science lab through that door. Maybe there's propane in there. Come on, help me move this thing.
You mean in a zombie apocalypse you don't want to go into the lab? Don't worry, I have plot armor. I will be okay. I don't know if I'd even put my ear close to the door.
Okay, let's see what's
a
inside.
raised cap in a vessel. Okay, look out for zombies, Clem. There's a formula. Oh crap.
Rose! What's going on? You alright?
You want a hand?
We had a scare, that's all.
Oh no.
What?
Probably knows her.
Who was she?
Miss Martin. Our nurse at the school. She stayed when all the others left. God. She looks
pretty rough. You'd have to say she's half the woman she used to
barely
be.
recognize her. She's just like all the others.
Must
I'm
be
sorry,
sympathetic.
Ruby. I just
There's a new Swamp Thing
wish I
movie
could
coming
make her
out.
look like she used to. One day we came out looking for food. Walkers attacked us. Thought we could fight them off.
Yeah, I wonder
but
if
there were
these
just
zombies would be
so
good
many.
for the plants.
Miss Martin told us to run. So we did.
Maybe,
She taught me how to patch people up. Stitching, local anesthetics, painkillers, fever reducers.
like compost in a way.
I don't think I can take care of her.
Well, obviously you can't. I'm the main character.
Would
I've
you?
got to take care of her.
I'm sorry.
It's an extra A button I gotta push now. Okay, I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just need a minute.
Come on, guys. Help me find that propane and we can get out of here.
Watching the episode's pretty decent, better than the old movie. The old movie was fun too, made me want to mix chemicals, so I guess they succeeded. Do you remember the Toxic Avenger? Hey, there's some igniters.
Mitch? Is this
Bet
useful?
we're gonna find some propane
Fucking
next.
hey! I was hoping there'd be one of those. That's an igniter. We can use it to create a spark. Now we just have to find propane. We can blast those motherfuckers to hell.
Here's a beaker.
You find anything?
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, we'll look at the propane tank later, see if there's anything else. Here's a flask. Why is there a science lab attached to the greenhouse? Yeah, that's what there was a janitor got toxic waste on him or something, and then he became a superhero. Maybe they're trying to figure out the key to the zombies here. Good ventilation. Hey, a Venus flytrap. In pretty good shape for being in a dead greenhouse. I don't know if your pocket's the best place for that.
Ugh, looks like piss.
Dare you to drink it.
Not in a million years.
Wimp.
Or fertilizer.
Ms. Martin meant a lot to you, huh?
She was the only one who stayed.
Never enough ventilation,
She saw
one
us for
homebrew
what we
nitric
were.
and distillation in your
Bunch
gas.
of kids who
mask
no one wanted.
buckles are
She
green.
loved us when nobody else did. Like, really loved us.
Yeah, I've known people like that.
I guess everyone has.
Still on the wall hook where you didn't take it off from. Alright, what's this turkey have to say?
You seem to know a lot about bombs.
I made my first one when I was 8.
Really?
Welcome to the new
I blew up
people.
the garage. It was awesome.
Playing
Though
the
Dad didn't think it was awesome.
last season
Dad
of The
gave me a
Walking
chemistry
Dead
set
here.
to keep me from fighting the neighbors.
Why would you fight the neighbors?
I had a lot of energy. I had to use it somehow. And they didn't like my face.
No wonder you get sore throat. Alright, is the propane tank the only thing left to look at here? I guess it is.
Let's
It'll
hope
make
there's gas in it.
Mitch excited, probably. Propane tank might be past the expiry date.
Yeah, perfect. Here. Good find. Now we have everything
Hey,
we need.
Mr. Entity.
We should get back and tell the others.
We have to
Welcome.
bury Ms. Martin first.
Barrier? Why bother? It's a walker. Help me drag it out back. We can burn it.
Worried about with the nitric esters, though.
Ms. Martin's the reason we're all alive.
And
She deserves a proper burial.
Feel free to give me a follow, Mr. Entity.
Next to the greenhouse she loved.
Even if
That
you
way
don't
the others won't have to see her like this.
regularly watch.
She's been dead for years.
Nice
There's
to
no
have,
point.
have that on
She deserves
the
a
thing.
real burial.
I'll help you bury her. It's the right thing
We
to
got
do.
a shovel on
for
the other
someone
side
you
we
cared
can
about.
use.
Thank you so much.
It's not a her.
Thanks
It's
for
a
the follow.
walker.
Keep looking in the wrong
Fine,
spot.
whatever.
The computer's over
I'm
here,
not wasting my energy on that thing.
where I could see the text, like the chat and stuff. Oh, Mitch is all angry about that. Oh well. He didn't like me anyway.
I'll put a stone in the graveyard, back at the school. Bet Ms. Martin loved this place. She'll be happy here. I'll make sure everyone knows you helped me. That you've got
Good.
a
Get some points.
good heart under all that muck.
Hey,
I don't know, I just figured that'd make her happy. She was like reminiscing a lot about.
Think it'll be enough?
hopefully.
Yeah,
That
there wasn't
means
much
Lily and
left
her
to her,
people
so,
won't be
I
able to
mean, we
climb the
could-
walls. They'll have to come through the gates. We can plan for that.
Straight into a fiery explosion of death. Assholes won't know what hit them.
Figured it wouldn't take long to bury her because there's only a third of her. Achievement, Old Ghost. But it doesn't show the achievements on here. There, her little friend's getting better.
Brought you these.
Mr. Entity,
I
did you
noticed
get
the shirt got messed up when
that Game Pass
you know.
thing?
Where did you get those?
Just grind
they
her
were
down
tens
in a
back when
hole.
he got here. Should be
Water
about
stick.
AJ's
She
size.
already has her own flowers growing on
How's
her.
he doing?
And no doubt.
Better. His fever's down.
No doubt about it.
Thank you for carrying him in.
No problem. So we've got a greenhouse again, and bombs.
Mitch's idea.
I figured. Violet says we'll start getting this
Mitch
place
is really
ready in the
into
morning.
bombs.
Good.
They all seem okay with letting you stay. For now,
Yeah, it needs
anyway.
to do it before the. There was some things that I read it was
While we
sooner
get
than
ready to
that.
fight.
So I don't know. I think the longer you wait, the
Yeah, I'm glad. All I've wanted is for them to forgive
chance
us.
it might
I said they're fine
not.
with you being here, at least till the Raiders are gone. That doesn't mean they all like you again.
Everyone else is okay with us staying. What about you?
It's fine. Well, he gets better.
And after that?
I don't know, Clementine.
Clem,
Hey, kiddo. How do you feel?
better.
They kicked
Still hurts.
these guys
I
out
know.
because the little guy
Hi,
shot
Louis.
one of their friends after he
Hey, little dude.
betrayed everybody.
I missed you. Are we friends again?
Just get some sleep, okay?
He doesn't want to be your friend.
Louis? I really missed you.
Missed you too. Good night.
Didn't you get shot? I thought you got shot.
I'm not mad at him anymore. Are you? He helped carry me, and he was by my bunk when Ruby gave me stuff.
I'll get over it.
It's okay
And
if
pretty
you're mad
flames and booms.
to feel that way.
You're right. Let's get a look at the shirts Louis brought you. Then we'll sleep. It's been a long day.
Yeah. James was nice, but I don't like sleeping on the ground.
Me neither.
Alright, let's see. I've got some collectibles I could probably show. AJ sports jersey. Disco broccoli shirt. Science dog shirt. I don't know.
Hey, this
Let's
one's
go
pretty
with
cool.
sports jersey.
Looks like Marlon's jacket.
Yeah, but it would still look good on you.
Soupiest track 67. Thank you for the follow. Show AJ disco broccoli or science. I don't know. He probably
How
likes
about this
science
one?
dogs.
Looks like Tin's boots.
Oh yeah, I think it's the same character.
Cool.
Tin's his friend.
This one will work. You can put it on when you feel better, okay?
Yeah,
Time for sleep.
I can't sleep with a light.
It's like the heavy-duty choice of picking your shirt. This particular episode of Telltale Games is a lot different, I find. It feels different anyway. The other ones were, you could say they weren't as open in choices. Disco broccoli sounds like weed. Maybe it is. Well, I think we're down in Alabama and nothing's allowed down there. Somewhere down there.
That plant looks scary.
Oh, it is. It's a fly trap. It eats bugs.
A plant can eat bugs?
I had a disco or a
That's so
Venus
awesome.
flytrap once, but it didn't actually do very well. Well, maybe it didn't have enough bugs in the house or something. Granted, plants don't survive around here very well.
Nice.
She had that in her pocket. She's got one of them bottomless pockets, apparently. Anything else to do in here? Disco broccoli. I guess he never did say anything about that one. Oh, that's not a choice anymore. I'll look at each
Science
one.
dog is pretty great.
Yeah, Tin likes them.
Strange to think this used to be a regular school.
Oh, like they don't have any, especially now. Johnny Marijuana Seed is going nuts out there now. Yeah, I wonder if Shear's gonna keep that around. He's against it, but the only he said there's no guarantees before, and then later on he said he's gonna see how it's doing before he makes a decision.
And if it tries,
bang.
Granted, he has to win first. I don't know. I think with Kenny coming into Alberta, I think that helps Trudeau a bit. And Rob Ford's really unpopular, or Doug Ford's really unpopular right now too. Well, I wonder if they're going to get invaded before they're all done setting up. That would seem like typical Walking Dead fashion. Oh, flash forward sequence. This is leading up to the big battle. 2 weeks later. Oh, they put barbed wire around the whole place. Flashback time, obviously. No? It was made illegal for strangers. They used to give hemp seeds to settlers and rope.
Where are you?
Boredom. Sure, there's a lot of suicides around. Yeah, some of the war on drugs was just to throw people in jail. What the heck? What's a horse doing in here? This has got to be a dream or something. I think I gotta go that way probably. Yeah, they make a lot of money on that.
AJ!
You're producing Starbucks cups and stuff like that. What the heck, that horse was just walking a second ago. Alright, let's follow where the whiny baby is. Dream sequence. These games are actually pretty interesting stories, though, in the end, I think. To keep them on sight.
You were having a nightmare. Same one you used to have all the time. About what happened at the ranch.
That's why there's a horse inside. It was in the ranch.
Just
Dr. Phil, the ranch he sends them to.
Hey, what do you have there? Did you have a bad dream too? You've been having them a lot lately.
This kid's always carrying a gun or a knife around.
I feel safer like this, not sleeping. I want to stay up forever. I probably could.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't
Like
be good for
18
you.
days. If I tried hard.
I don't know about that. I've never met anyone who could go more than a few days without sleep.
Then I'll be the first.
I was in a sleepathon when I
If we
was
were in
little,
danger,
when I was
then
in
I would.
cadets. I was like teenager.
Here, let me help you back to bed.
No.
Well, you should at least sit properly.
You don't have to keep checking on me.
9 days?
You
Holy
always
crap.
say, be tough. So I am. You say, be strong. And I will.
I think that
all the
sleepathon
time.
was actually my longest.
Maybe I should go get Ruby. If you're feeling sick again, she should take a look at you.
No, Clem, you're not listening to me.
I'm listening, I just...
I'm sorry you had to do all the hard work. To atone me.
We're a package deal, kid.
I'm gonna help you more, so you don't have to do everything.
Where are you going?
On patrol.
Patrol.
For danger. Bad people. Monsters. Whatever you have nightmares about.
What if you stayed here instead? If you
You're
go back to
patrolling
sleep,
the room.
I'll stay awake and make sure no more bad dreams come.
You can't do that. You're not magic.
How do you know? Maybe
Oh,
I have
I'm
magic
magic.
and never told you.
No, you
Edge
don't.
mode. Still got to work. Did work, got back, couldn't sleep no matter what.
What is it?
Could I maybe sleep in your bed? Like I did when I was little?
Yeah. Come on up.
I'm not scared.
Viking Sikhs?
Just tired.
Makes sense to me.
He just wants to cuddle up.
Think you need that?
Yeah, don't sleep with a knife. You might stab her when you have a dream.
AJ,
Imagine everybody's
What?
pretty stinky by the
you're
all these
still
known
little.
days of showering.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, apparently the Game of Thrones Telltale game is probably the least favorite for everybody. If you're into that series, it takes somewhere around the Red Wedding. I'm not. I only saw one episode of Game of Thrones, so I'm not that familiar
Bad
with.
dreams always make me more tired.
Me too.
With it, I only watched
slept
one
better in
episode
your
at the
bed.
very beginning.
It's my turn to be lookout.
I have other stuff I need to do.
What stuff?
Nothing. It's just... It's important.
God damn it, Lewis. Take this seriously for once in your life.
I've been taking this seriously for fucking days. Almost 2 weeks.
So has everyone. Get over yourself.
Oh, Lewis wants to go do something else.
Hey. I thought Lily and Abel would show up days ago. I wonder why they're holding off.
Don't know. All I wanted was
Maybe
more
because
time
you
to
wounded
prepare, but
Lily.
now this waiting sucks and everyone's on edge.
Need my help?
Yeah.
Crappy
actually.
Warcraft kind
Could
of
you
thing
check
on
on
the
everyone and
phone.
make sure they're doing
Look
shit
dumb.
right?
That's
Sure,
what phone
I'm
apps
on it.
are.
Thanks,
I'm
Clem.
enjoying a couple
I should
archery
go board up
games.
the back hallway, since Lewis isn't gonna do it.
There, you should like this part. The guy has a bow. Wonder where he went.
Pretty clear message.
Go away. What's this, a flagpole? We can put a flag up?
Hopefully this at least creeps the raiders out.
It's a nice dumping phone and some rainwater, soaking for a few days, sure. Did you see that Elon Musk was talking about how we're all cyborgs now because we have that phone always nearby?
Still wouldn't want to pledge to that.
That'll tell them. Probably can't even read it. Alright. What kind of bow is that? There's an arrow sequence earlier and I did terrible.
Shit.
What's
Probably
going
gonna
on?
do terrible again.
In a few weeks, or days, or hours, the raiders will be here. Burn down our place and steal or kill us. And then it won't matter how much I sucked at this.
The raiders aren't gonna burn anything or steal
They
anybody.
actually don't want to
We'll stop
kill you. They want to capture
You
you.
sound like Marlin.
Recruit you.
I mean, not about fighting, but when he was trying to cheer us all up. For years, I sat around making stupid jokes, playing stupid games, while my best friend was left with all the responsibility, all the tough calls, all the sleepless nights, and eventually, a
I think
bullet
this guy
in the
needs
head.
to focus more or
I didn't do a
something.
damn thing about it. And then when you tried to tell us what he was really like, and AJ shot him, I blamed you. Both of you. If I could take it back, I would. I knew that the day you got back.
I forgive you. I understand why you did it. I'm not angry.
He was my best friend, almost like my brother, but the things he did, they were fucked up. Here, you take it.
Oh, it's turn for
Are
me.
you sure? I mean, it's Marlin's.
Yeah, it was. And he used it to defend the school before he stopped. Go ahead. Try it. In that direction, please.
Looks like it's only a 30-pound compound. It's easy to pick up even without
And just so you know, I'm totally laughing out loud when you
In
miss.
fact, wood without is better. I like my SS survival takedown. Oh, guess I don't have to hold it.
Damn.
Hey, I got an achievement.
Remind me to never piss you
Sure
off
shot.
when I'm standing at a moderate distance with
Didn't
a big
miss
red
once.
circle painted on my chest.
I guess I
You want
didn't
to come
have to
back
get
and practice
bullseyes.
more? Just let me know. Okay?
Sounds good.
And Clem, thank you for all of it.
They probably don't know that, although they were pretty close. Wonder if I have to do it more than once.
Violet went to board up the hallway, didn't she?
Yep.
I would have done it later. I just wanted to do this first.
It's okay. She needed something to keep herself busy.
Well then, glad to help. Go ahead and practice if you want. It's all ready for you.
Want to make an LL thrower and a few darts, so it looks fun. I think I got close to the bullseye almost every time.
Place looks ready for a war.
I have a feeling that by the end of this episode there's going to be a war. Lots of bugs in this area. Oh, somebody's on the table. What are they doing? Making the bombs.
What are you doing?
Test. Gotta see if the bomb will go off. This little thing won't kill anybody. Just gotta see if it'll
I
light.
have let it stray mount
Our whole plan rests on that little thing. If they get in, I'll need you to
Good
set the bomb
self-bow, I
off while I
think, by
distract
now.
them.
Expect the unexpected.
There's some very good
something
staves
like
or
that.
knife handles.
I read that on one of those stupid inspirational posters. School used to have them everywhere. As soon as things went to shit, I tore them all down. Stupid shit. Could you? My hand's all fucked up from messing with it all day.
Well, I wonder if I have to run away. Oh.
Fucking shit. If it doesn't work. Fucking shit!
I'm sure you'll get it. Keep trying.
It's not like I got all the time in the world to play scientist and figure this shit out.
Well,
Figure it
yeah.
out. I just need more time. Alone time. To think.
I get it. I'll leave you alone.
Thanks, though. For helping.
Is there anyone else outside here? What's this thing? You got a lot of heads. Leave or die. Hey, there's somebody up here.
Do you think Sophie and Minnie might be with them when they get here?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm doing watch, Clem, for danger.
Like patrol?
No, Clem. Lookout's totally different than patrol.
How so?
You don't walk.
Oh, right.
I guess that's true. Liquid violet. Flip the table. Where'd you do that? Welcome to the stream, anyone who's new. Just looking around, setting up some sort of defensive thing here in this place we're in. There's a desk. I wonder if I helped everybody. Talk to her later. Something over here still.
Nothing left we can use. Wonder if they ever tried to rebuild it after it burned down.
Anybody over here? I haven't seen that redhead girl in a while.
Ms. Martin, thanks for protecting everyone.
What if they barricaded that fence? Sludge farts. Welcome, sludge farts. See if we can pet the dog. Thank you for the follow, sludge farts. Got a big ass dog here.
What did Marlin used to do?
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Sloping Rug. I'll probably be on for a while. If you're always welcome to come back if you like. Got an achievement. Great girl. Aw, Rosie.
I hope it's beautiful where you are, Brody.
In the school for the troubled youth. That's probably good, I don't know. Can I go in here? No. Talk to her.
Back hallway's secure. How is everyone? Okay, or, you know, a total fucking mess?
Well, honestly, it's not perfect, but they're trying. They're doing everything they can.
Trying isn't gonna stop them from getting kidnapped. Trying isn't going to stop these raiders from burning down our fucking home. Jesus, Clem. They stopped giving out participation trophies when walkers started eating people.
I don't know, I think we should bring back participation trophies.
Oh, I'm being stupid? You're the one who can't think straight. If you could hear yourself...
Guys, what the fuck?
That's why I have an 18 plus stream, all this
Anything I say!
That doesn't mean you have to scream at each
swearing
other.
on
Stay
this
out
show.
of this. I have an idea for duffel bags filled with bricks. We drop them on the raiders if they get to the admin building. Willie here wants to use a giant, idiotic swinging log to take out one raider at most. It's completely stupid.
I guess
You're
I'm gonna have to
stupid. You're
choose.
being childish.
I'm not! I'm trying to help!
So help! And stop
I
arguing!
think the
Sim is
brick
right.
trap
We
sounds
should
good.
use his brick trap. It sounds more practical.
Mine's practical too!
No, it isn't. It's exactly the kind of thing a child would think of. Especially a child who
And
has no idea
Ewoks.
what he's up against.
What the shit?
These little kids are like pretty fierce in this game.
Dude, you okay?
Yeah, fine. Shit!
Christ. We'll all kill each other before the raiders even get a fucking chance.
All right, what we need is something to break the tension.
This is where they pull out
Hey,
the cards
buddy,
or the
how's it
doobies
hanging?
or something.
Dude, fuck off.
Sulking in the corner isn't gonna help us fight off the raiders. Or turn that frown upside down.
You get more annoying every day.
Regardless, I've come up with a plan to make everybody feel better. And that plan is a game.
Oh, I was right about the cards.
Come on, we gotta play.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, we haven't played a game in weeks, since that night with Marlin.
I mean, if you want to go ask Ruby to come play, I don't mind waiting.
Shut up, dude! Swear to God.
You've got a crush on Ruby?
What are we playing?
Truth or dare?
You don't use cards in Truth or Dare.
You do in this version. Everyone draws. Highest card gets to ask, lowest card has to answer.
Of course.
This should be good. Let's see. Truth. Marry, fuck, kill.
Bye.
Fine. Marry, flip, kill. Ruby, Asim, or James, that guy who saved you.
Oh my god.
You gotta answer. Them's the rules.
Let's see. I would marry... a sim.
I
I think
thanks?
feel
I think
awkward.
you're his type. He's into redheads.
Dude, shut up.
I would, flip.
Flip, 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 flip.
Flip, flip, flip.
I don't know what that means, flip. Heck.
Ruby.
What? Sorry. I was just imagining her glare while Clem propositions her. What? You sure that's a good idea? What's wrong with you?
She picked. Ruby gets a flip.
So that means you're killing...
This is amazing.
Boy from the woods!
I'll try to shed a tear for the poor boy none of us met, who's probably just a figment of Clem's imagination.
No, he's not. I met him.
Well, now he's dead. Poor dude. This is great. We're laughing, we're bonding. It's a nice
Gotta
break
pick
from thinking about homicidal
that guy 'cause he's
assholes
not
sneaking
there.
into our homes to kidnap us.
Not if you bring it up.
On to round 2.
Hey, I got a
I
king.
win.
And poor Sim loses.
Definitely a dare.
Okay. Do your worst.
You have to ask Ruby for a kiss.
Seriously?
The most
Yeah.
legitimate of dares.
You're gonna...
I can't breathe.
it was between that and a
I
Walker
think
head,
we all
dude.
learned something about our good friend Asim today. Mainly that he has no romantic charm whatsoever.
Shut up.
Look sharp, y'all. It's time for round 3.
Alright. Am I gonna lose again? Yep.
I got it. We've been pretty hard on poor Asim here, teasing him about sweet Ruby. Seems only fair we mercilessly tease someone else about unrequited love. So, Clem. Anyone here you like?
Seriously? Like? What are you, 6?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I've definitely got feelings for someone.
Oh, who is it?
Nope, not telling.
It could be anyone. Mitch, Ruby, or a sim. You know, since she said she'd marry you and all.
You're nice enough, Clementine, but I don't think...
Please stop.
It's kind of funny. Lead up to the big zombie conference, or the
Asim.
bandit
You've got the high card,
confrontation.
and the loser is Tennessee.
What's something you've never told anyone because you were afraid they'd make fun of you?
You got this.
I think walkers won't always be around. They'll go away someday. 'Cause the world goes in cycles, right? Ice Age, Stone Age, some other ages. So it's like that. This age will end. And another one will start.
An age without walkers. Like it used to be.
It'll be better. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
That's really beautiful. I never thought of it that way.
Gotta make him happy.
What's wrong, AJ?
I just don't know what it's like. All of you do, but I don't. I don't remember a time before monsters.
You know what, little dude? It's okay that you don't. Believe me, the world before this one was pretty shitty. And that feels like a good place to call it.
We should finish up our work anyway. It's getting dark. You're on lookout?
Yep. Clementine's got it after me.
Can I come?
Of course you can, little guy.
Hey.
Hey.
You maybe want to help me with the brick trap?
Yeah, I got some ideas.
Cool. I'm sure they'll help.
Sorry I punched you.
It's okay. It's a pretty good punch.
I'm headed to the bell tower. I want to check out our defenses on the back wall before bed.
Do you need help?
Sure, if you want.
You could always help me instead. I am on piano duty. What? I gotta get in some practice before one of you decides to chop it into firewood. I've got a project I want to try, but I need a second person.
Well, sorry, buddy. Probably gonna go with her because it's a little more practical.
So, we're checking the walls?
Yep, from up there. That's the best view. You ready for a climb?
Sure. Why not?
Looks a little dangerous. What's more dangerous than walkers? Or that death trap you called a car?
Okay, fair.
I think those are bad
on,
driving.
you're
That
not
was a problem
chicken,
there,
right?
actually.
No.
Now I'm thinking about chicken nuggets. Do you remember those?
Not really.
I do. We always got
It's
them
like
on
Assassin's
Sundays.
Creed.
There was no time for Grandma to cook between church and Bible study, so fast food. Damn, I'd give an eyeball for a
That's a weird
chicken
little
nugget right now.
stop there.
Really? Kind of. Yeah.
Barbed wire, traps, weapons. It's everything we planned.
You made it happen. We couldn't have done it without you. You've got lookout duty tonight, right?
Yep, me and AJ.
Do you have time to hang out first?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Why didn't you have to choose?
Wow. Beautiful. Sometimes I need the quiet, just to get away for a while. Clem.
Yeah?
I know you came back for medicine, for AJ, but after that, you could have just left. Avoided all the bullshit with the Raiders. Why didn't you?
That's true. Because that's how the game
Sorry,
made me
I know
choose.
that puts you on the spot. You don't have to answer.
Why would I go anywhere else if you're here?
I'm glad.
That made her feel
Do
awkward,
you
probably.
know any constellations?
Nope. You?
I learned some in school, but can't remember them.
Let's make some up. Come over here. You can sit down at that volunteer desk. If I remember right, everyone's born under a special sign, right? It determines your personality.
That's astrology, not astronomy.
Whatever, let's just make up our own. Rules, signs, what it says about you. It's not like anyone remembers the old way. Okay, let's do it.
Alright, I get to find some
There.
constellations,
See?
probably.
It's a fish.
I guess I just push the button on it. Alright, that looks like a fish.
Right. Now it needs a personality.
Bright, pretty, good with other people, always moving, tons of energy. Sounds like anyone we know. The energy one is easy. Good with people, not so much.
Tons of energy.
That's AJ. Wherever I look, there he is, taking up all my attention. And I love him for it.
He's getting better around other people. You're doing good with him. Next up. I spy with my eye a knife. See it? Right there. Right above your head.
Yeah, they're all above my head.
Knife. Maybe that's the handle. Kind of tells you which one to do, eh? Knife constellation.
Awesome. This one's easy. Smart, clean, vicious, dependable. Someone you want with you in a fight. Doesn't take crap from anyone. Gets shit done.
Sounds just like you.
I like that one. Yeah. Okay, one more time. I found a bird.
Like a real bird?
No, a starbird. Right there.
There's a starbird. I don't know. This kind of tells you which one to do anyway. Holy, there's a big one.
A bird is free. It could go anywhere it wanted to. Up and up and up and never come back. Go south, east, west, doesn't matter. You could fly straight into a sunset and see where it ends.
It's all of us. Everyone here wishes they could fly away from all of this.
Maybe we'll learn to fly together someday. Sorry, I didn't mean to just talk so much.
That's fine.
It's just, I've watched people leave before. Family, friends. They never come back. But you did. And now I can't imagine what it would be like if you weren't here.
Sit on her.
That sounds so much dumber when I say it out loud.
I hope we're more than friends. And I want...
Sit on her. See what happens. Looks surprised.
Holy shit.
That's romantic.
I mean, holy shit.
Oh, she liked it, I guess. I didn't think that would actually lead to anything. I just thought it'd be funny. Oh well. Moving fast. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Teenage romance.
Ready?
Probably could have done that with
yeah.
That other guy too, I bet. This girl's the nicest one to her anyway.
The Raiders. That guy. He's gonna be with him.
Abel. Yeah. Your bad dreams. They're all about him, aren't they?
Yeah. Can I swear yet? I think it's time I can.
Well, I
Fuck
guess
it.
so.
Really?
Go for it, kiddo. Everyone else swears, you might as well too.
I fucking really hate that fucking dickhead shitfuck.
Whoa, that's a little much, don't you think? Try thinking about something else. Count the monsters you see.
Same number as before. 3, 4.
AJ, it's okay if Abel frightens you. You know how to control that.
I wonder if they're gonna accidentally
There's
kill
two
that
monsters
James
out
guy. He can't even tell the difference because he wears the
He doesn't
mask.
frighten me. But when he comes here, I call dibs. I'm the one that kills him. Okay?
AJ, I don't like the way you're talking. Killing is never easy or fun or to be treated so casually.
Yeah, settle down there, Beavis.
Is it because I'm trying to be good because of Marlon?
It's just because you should never think about killing like that.
Hey, you don't want to plan
There's
for it,
12 of
buddy.
them now.
Defend yourself if you need to.
But what if we played rock, paper, scissors? If I win, you change your mind, and I get dibs on Abel. I can take him, Clem. Please.
All right,
Yeah,
whatever.
okay.
I'll
Really?
just kill him anyway if I
That's
have
2 out
to.
of 3, sucker. And no takebacks.
No takebacks. Sucker.
Probably going to get an achievement
ready.
here if I win, but probably
1, 2,
Paper.
scissors win.
Yep.
Oh crap.
Again.
1.
2. Too slow. Again.
1.
2.
Scissors. Gotcha.
Oh, it's a fierce
Again.
one.
1.
2. Too slow. Again.
1.
2.
I'm terrible at this.
Paper.
Crap.
Paper beats rock. I win.
I got
So
lucky.
no more about dibs, okay?
Okay.
If it comes down to it, you can do it.
Clem, I see something.
Not a walker?
Here, you look too.
You guys walking around weird. I don't know. Hey, there's a horse. Heck.
That's not a walker. Good job, AJ. Come on, we have to tell the others.
I think the zombies would get attracted by a horse there. I don't know about that. They probably want to eat the horse too.
They finally show up?
Yeah.
Stay safe, okay?
We're ready.
They've got at least 4 more people, all carrying guns. And carts, probably to carry people away.
Oh no. Assholes.
I can't believe they're really here. If they get inside, I'll keep them focused on me. That should give Willie and Mitch time to set up the bomb.
I'll set it under those carts. It'll work. I promise.
If they manage to get in, we fall back.
To the admin building.
Exactly. Right into our traps.
They're in for a rude fucking surprise. Those duffel bags will break bones. Easy.
So, any final words of wisdom? You've faced them and won, after all. Well, sort of.
No matter what happens, look out.
Fuck! Shit!
Well, I didn't have a good start.
Omar! I got him. AJ, hide!
No! Open up, kid! It doesn't have to get any uglier!
My bow!
Go! Go. I'll be all right. You don't have much time. Go!
You tip the table? Yeah. I hope the dog doesn't get killed. I hate that.
It's okay. Just try not to move or make noise.
The fuck is all this?
Focus. They're just scarecrows.
Guess they took us seriously.
Spread out.
Here's the tent standoff.
Lily! Move, and I'll shoot!
You won't get the chance!
Where's our new recruits?
They're not yours!
Search the yard.
There's like a sniper up high. Better watch out.
If Clementine moves, shoot her. We'll find them, Clementine, and then we'll take them. And you.
I don't think you want to kill me. Just like you didn't want to in the woods.
Shut up!
You can't fucking do it, can you?
I got plot armor.
You've changed.
I grew up.
I can see that. God, you are just like him. Lee would have been heartbroken knowing he taught you all the wrong things. That the sweet little girl he protected turned out like this.
You're right, Lily. I am just like him. And if he saw me now, he'd be proud of who I am.
Why? Because you pick fights you can't win? Right. I'm sure that made all his sacrifices
We're just like the
worth
Ewoks.
Get out!
If you won't help me find the others, I'll find someone who will. We've recruited from this school before. Minnie wanted to come along tonight to tell you how well she's adjusted to her life, how happy she is. She said she had a girlfriend back here. Friends she missed. One guy who could always make her laugh no matter what. And her little brother. She missed him the most.
Shit.
Where are they?
Let me take you to them.
I can't. I just want them back. Please.
You'll be happier where they are.
No.
Shit!
Oh my. Yes. Oh, he's done.
God damn it! Mitch! Mitch! No! Kill who you have to. Take the rest.
Now he will be done for his career on Skyrim.
Follow them!
Took an arrow to the knee. He's no longer an adventurer. I would have shot him in the face, really. They haven't been very efficient at killing these guys. They're kind of on the negative end here so far.
Kill that one, the girl.
I'll take care of these randoms. Just gonna throw a couch at her.
Fuck it, pointless. I told Lily you wouldn't cooperate.
The door! Lock it!
Your friend Lily ain't around this time, so we'll have a nice little chat. You and me. Alone. Fuck it, bitch!
I can't. Stay back! Oh.
Oh, fucker.
Whenever I see someone like you, weak, small, afraid, and still alive, well, bet a lot of folks died to get you here.
This guy's in rough shape now. He's gonna go out the window probably. There we go. Over the edge. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Damn it!
Shit. This should be easy.
You only knew me as a little kid.
You won't kill me. I know you won't.
Why?
We were like family once. You won't hurt family.
Oh, but I'll kill you. Don't you shoot that dog. get them all? I missed a couple times. Achievement. Deadeye. Affected your turf. Well, dog's alive still. That's all that counts.
Clem, I'm sorry for trusting her.
They took them. Sim and Omar and... God damn it, Lewis.
I know. We're going after them.
If we knew where to look, I'd smash down their walls myself. But we don't.
Better follow the wagon tracks.
Well, we've got someone who does.
You're in trouble, guy. You're in trouble, pal. Achievement, defender. Oh, here we go. 64% told AJ to keep his gun. 33% gave a gun to Lewis. Didn't interview on keeping his gun. 2% said nothing when AJ insisted. Hey, it's a Nirvana song. Well, not really Nirvana, but 50% told Violet to shoot Lily and got Lewis. Oh, we're even, eh? You and 93% of players spared the walker, honoring James's request. 6% killed the walker, 2% let James throw the rock. 57% of the players spent time stargazing with Violet. 43% helped Lewis tune the piano. You and 53% rescued Violet instead. It's pretty close, actually. That'd be more. You and 64% of players told AJ to keep his gun. Oh. Just a summary of everything. You and 90% of players left Ruby feeling grateful. Ruby was distressed when everyone shared responsibility for what happened to Marlon. And Ruby was consoled when you expressed empathy over finding the school nurse. 69% left AJ feeling repentant. AJ was soothed after sleeping in your bed. He was resigned after you didn't give him dibs on killing Abel. 41% left Ken feeling ashamed. Ken felt embarrassed when you pointed out there are no more courtrooms. Ken felt hopeful after sharing his belief that the Walker Age will end someday. 56% of players left Lily feeling unconvinced. She was nostalgic after recognizing you from her past. Lily was pleased when you accepted her help to stand. You left Violet feeling vengeful. Violet was relieved when you let AJ When you and AJ returned to school, she was exhilarated when you confessed your feelings for her. Mitch dead. Mitch was surprised when you admitted AJ was wrong to kill Marianne. Or Marlon, sorry. Mitch was irritated when you decided to help Ruby bury the walker. Abel captured. Abel was outraged when you told Violet to shoot Lily. Abel was impressed when you taunted Lily with shooting you. 30% of player left James feeling trusted. James felt helpful when you let him feed AJ the apple. James was attentive when you said you're originally from Georgia. 85% of players allowed Lewis to be kidnapped. Lewis was compassionate towards you after you told him you missed him. Lewis felt discouraged when you chose to spend time with Violet instead of him. Lewis felt discarded when you let the Raiders take him. Well, I figured Lewis can handle himself. State of the school. Omar was kidnapped. Rosie was loyal to you after you petted her in the courtyard. Willie was annoyed you didn't choose his trap to defend against the Raiders. Asame was kidnapped. I still missed one stupid collectible. What the heck? There's a mushroom somewhere, I guess. Well, it's Friday night. So I'll play another episode. See what this new company's good for. Oops. Can you go down to that one? Oh, you can. Broken toys. Previously
on The Walking Dead. While searching for a place to call home, AJ and I found an old boarding school run by kids deep in the forest. Their leader was a guy named Marlon, and AJ pulled the trigger. I told AJ that what he'd done was murder, that he'd have to atone for it. The other kids agreed. They voted to kick us out. I thought we'd never return. Then, AJ and I were attacked by Abel, one of the raiders Marlon had given the twins to. He was with someone I thought I'd never see again. Lily. We were almost eaten by walkers when suddenly
Season 1.
one of them spoke to me. His name was James, an ex-whisperer who didn't believe in killing walkers. He helped me treat AJ, but without real medicine, he wouldn't make it. The kids didn't turn away the sad sight of AJ and let us back inside. After I told them how we could defend the school against the raiders, they were willing to let us stay, at least until the fight. I decided to help Violet in the bell tower. We looked at the stars together, and I admitted I had feelings for her. She felt the same way. Then the raiders finally came. They busted open our gates, but the kids stayed hidden as planned, until Ten ran out of cover, hoping for a chance to learn about his missing sisters. The bomb went off, and attempting to save Ten, Mitch threw himself at Lily and got a knife to the throat. With only a second to decide, I fired and saved Violet. They got away with 3 of our friends, and we had no idea where they'd gone. But we knew someone who did.
It's time to get some information. Holy long loading screen, come on. Can't even see that on the stream, eh? Little turny nuts. Finally, she stabbed him in the head so that they didn't have to kill him again.
At the start, I was so little, and Mitch looked after me. People said he was a dick sometimes, but he was always nice to me. Now he's gone.
They like bombs, though.
Stabbed in the eye by some asshole who never even knew his name.
Mitch was looking after all of us. He gave his life so we could go on fighting.
I know that. Doesn't make it any easier.
He'd want us to find our friends and bring them home safe.
And he'd want us to kill the people who took them.
Hey, AJ's waiting for you in the basement. We got Abel tied up tight. He's alive, but he's out cold.
Thanks.
But the little kid is the one guarding the prisoner?
We should bury Mitch. It's time.
I'll help you carry
Get
it.
away from him! You're the reason he's dead!
Willie!
Well, it's true! We had a plan, and that idiot messed it up!
Come on, Willie. None of this is Ten's fault. You know who's really to blame.
I can't believe you're defending him! This is bullshit!
10! I'll take care of this. Talk to Abel, find out where Lily took Lewis, Omar, and Asim. And Clem, don't be afraid to, hurt him a little. Maybe you'll get more out of him than we did.
It's like, yeah. Gotta get the dog to bite his nuts. There's a banner on the wall. I wonder if that's a collectible. It is a collectible.
This should be strong enough to hold him.
I don't know, duct tape is breakable.
Brody.
Gotta pet the dog. That's how it goes. You got a dog in a game, you gotta pet them. There you go, achievement. Best girl.
Got your gun back, huh?
Uh-huh.
Where was it? You know, this guy's asked for dibs on killing you. They did a terrible tape job.
Ready?
This should help. I'm drenching him.
What the fuck? Well, that ain't no way to wake an old man up from his afternoon nap. was having a nice dream, too. About a girl I used to know from before. She also had me tied up, but I wasn't her prisoner, if you get my meaning.
It's kind of creepy, dude.
You got any water?
You just got a bunch on your face.
What you already dumped on me? I mean...
Drink.
You got good manners, Squirt.
Gave you some of that.
You've had
water
your
from
water.
before.
Now it's time to talk.
It's the first time interrogating someone, isn't it? You let me dictate the agenda. Makes me think you're weak.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? I just want to know where Lily took my people.
It doesn't matter. As soon as she gets there, she's gonna turn around and come right back for me. You better give me the 5-star treatment. If I'm smiling when she gets here, you might be able to trade me for a little mercy.
You think Lily would come back for you? Look at the state you're in. You're worthless to her now.
I can heal.
There is no rescue party, Abel. Only a bunch of pissed-off kids who want you dead.
So tell us where our friends are. You trade it for mercy.
Lily will never give them up. Only reason we came here was for more manpower. Losing Jonathan and me for 3 sprouts that can barely hold a gun. Even a dummy like me can do the math on that one.
We're gonna get him back.
You don't know what it's like out there. It's a bloodbath. One community against another. From Richmond to the coast. Back at the Delta, we're at war. With some really sick fucks who make me look like the Virgin Mary. We need people to fight it. Soldiers who do what we say. Point the guns the way we tell them to.
I don't give a shit about your war, or your fucking Delta.
You think we like doing raids like this? Our home is under threat.
Probably.
It's a good home. Built to last. I do a lot to protect it. Maybe you can understand that.
And I do a lot to get my friends back, so stop wasting my time.
Okay. Front pocket. The answer to all your questions.
I don't want to touch your wiener. Better not be a trick.
Read it.
Whatsoever parteth the hoof and is cloven-footed, and cheweth the cud among the beasts, that shall ye eat. What the fuck? Is this code?
No, it's fucking Leviticus. I was hoping it'd be some timely moralistic shit about turning the other cheek. Well, come on. That thing isn't gonna light itself. Wanna know where your friends are? Smoke will clear my mind. Help me remember stuff. Like where Lily went. Come on, kid. Don't make me wait all day. You little bitch!
I'm out of patience, Abel. Tell me where Lily went.
Yeah.
Now!
Shit.
That's a lot of blood.
Well, he's gonna turn into a zombie.
This is not good.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Isn't that what you wanted?
I did, but...
You're gonna get your wish. When you pushed me off that balcony, something must have burst inside of me. Shit. I never wanted things to end like this.
Well, you shouldn't have
Everything.
smoked. Then I wouldn't have burned your face.
It all got out of hand. Now look at me. I'm a fucking mess.
Will he turn?
No! My whole life, everything I ever got, I got with my own 2 hands. And my will.
Yeah, shut up. Who cares?
For my body to turn on me, to take control. I'll tell you where to find Lily. Just promise. You won't let me turn. I'm begging you.
If you're honest with me, I'll put you out of your misery. You have my word.
Okay, we have a boat. We're docked a few miles west of here, at an old fishing pier. Your friends are on the boat. You got what you wanted.
Should I probably ask him about the sisters of that other kid?
Let me become one of those things. Please. I don't want to turn.
Well, mercy kill. It's fine.
Not that. I want to let me keep my face.
The heck? Knife or gun would be cleaner.
You don't need to watch this.
I want to. At least you can't hurt anyone anymore.
Yeah.
You just tortured a man in front of him? Well, you know, it was just one cigarette. Seemed to help.
Come on. We have a boat to find.
This game always makes you second guess yourself after. Here's the intro.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me.
That last episode didn't seem as long as the first episode. I wonder how long this is going to be.
Once we find the boat, we'll look for a way to sneak on board.
Yeah, if 10 doesn't fuck it up this time.
It wasn't
Don't get
Tim's
lippy,
fault.
kid. Everybody
Yes,
that's
it
been
was.
lippy's dead already.
Died because he... Say one more thing about Tim. I dare you.
Guys, look!
Their crew's getting pretty skimpy here. It's like 2 little kids and 2 girls. I didn't realize all the guys got taken. Ugh. They're useless anyway, though.
You see anything?
The beach, a boat, and a wood street in the water.
That's called a pier.
Pier.
Okay, let's spread out and focus on those
Yeah.
areas. Keep your heads low.
Wood Street. You're going the right way.
You ever seen this boat before?
No. Marlin kept us confined to the safe zone. Pier leading up to the boat? It's our only way in and out.
Well, let's see what else is down there. There are a few on deck, a couple others on the pier. Could be more inside.
Looks like they're well armed too.
Wait, I see Lewis.
Abel wasn't lying. This is it.
The pier has plenty of cover on it. If we're careful, we can sneak in undetected. I can see an entrance.
I saw that too. It looks like there's a door at the other end.
There's a small opening at the top of those closed doorways. AJ and I know how to deal with those.
AJ sized.
I don't see any obvious place to keep prisoners.
They're probably below deck. We should have asked Abel.
When he said on a boat, I didn't think it'd be this big. There's no good cover leading up to the boat. We're gonna need one hell of a distraction.
Walkers!
Maybe if we could get walkers on the beach somehow.
Maybe not as hard as you'd think.
There's a collectible.
A rabbit's foot.
Omar used to carry around a rabbit's foot. You don't think?
We'll take it home. We can give it back to him once we've saved him. Anything useful?
Looks like building material. Furniture. Probably stuff from the train station.
They're loading those rafts with supplies.
I could cut those loose and just ride them downriver. Easy.
Sheet metal, wood, and quite a bit of it.
We should have that stuff.
Huh. Are those torches?
Maybe. Why?
We could use the fire.
Where's the other characters?
Must have fallen off one of the horses when the raiders came through.
Lucky horseshoe. Let's talk to AJ.
Find anything over here?
They have horses.
Let me see. More torches. Setting the hay on fire would get their attention. Scare the horses, too.
We could get on the boat easier that way.
If we cut those horses free, we could slow down anyone trying to chase us.
Achievement, all
We
seeing.
should get out of here before they spot us. We can talk through the plan once we're somewhere safe. What's the plan? Well, they've got guards posted on the pier and the boat. There's no way we can take them all at once. Our only hope is to distract them while we sneak on board.
We should burn their stuff.
That'd work. We could burn the supplies or the hay they keep for the horses.
Whatever we don't burn, we should take. Ruby would love to have the horses. But I'd rather steal those supplies. I could build traps. Weapons.
Yeah, we'll steal their supplies and burn the hay as our distraction. If you're going to steal from the rafts, you have to do it carefully.
Wouldn't do it any other way.
The fire will lure the raiders away from the boat, and we can sneak across the pier.
If anyone sees us, they'll shoot.
You remember that guy I told you about, James? He sent in walkers to save us from Lily and Abel. Maybe we could convince him to do it again. If we lead a big enough group of them onto the beach, we can blend in without being seen.
Perfect. What about after we get everyone home? I mean, the raiders will just come attack us again. What then?
Hide, quick! A raider. Has to be. You all stay here. I'll see if they know anything that could help us. Drop it. Where do you keep the people you steal? I don't know what you're... I'm not fucking around. Answer the question. The boiler deck. Second deck. They're all there. Clementine, wait. It's Minnie. After the attack, I wasn't sure. I mean, I heard they burned half your school down. Who survived? Ruby? Mitch? Brody? Ten?
Ruby and Ten made it. Mitch didn't. And Brody, she died.
Ten's boots holding up okay?
His boots?
They're so old, there are more holes than rubber. I duct taped him up the last time I saw him, but that was a while ago. His boots are fine. You're Clementine. The girl who took over after Marlon died. It's weird.
I don't know if I
I
say
thought
that.
everyone would want to lean on their own. Violet's the one in charge. Really? The Violet I knew could barely stand to talk to people, let alone play class president. You're the one who convinced the school to fight back. From where I'm standing, that puts you in charge. Your leadership is going to get my little brother killed. Excuse me? Abel figured he could talk Marlon into handing everyone over like he and Lily did, but like they did before. You ruined the whole plan.
What the hell? He gave you and Sophie away.
Yeah, and we all survived it. Marlon would have never made them fight the way you did. He wouldn't have gotten people killed.
Minnie, you're wrong. Clem protected us.
He wouldn't have gotten people killed. He murdered Brody.
What? Where's Sophie? Is she alive?
She died protecting the Delta. A hero. A hero? God, you...
Minerva!
Shit.
Rockingham! Finish up and head back. I want to be in before dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Our boat leaves for the Delta in 2 days. Then it'll be a couple of weeks before we can come back for the rest of you. When we do, don't fight. The only way you're gonna save your people is to let us take them. I'm serious. Don't fight this.
It's not too late, Minnie. You could come back to the school with us.
No, I couldn't.
Well, you could technically.
Are you okay?
Nothing's changed. Our plan is to get onto the boat and save our friends. So that's what we're gonna do.
You all should head home. Start getting things ready. Get everyone caught up on the plan.
Everyone except 10.
I warned you.
Enough, both of you. AJ and I will go find James.
Good luck.
Alright, what's gonna happen here? Another big action scene coming up?
So,
One
how
more
many
collectible?
walkers do you think James will help us get? 15? 100? 1,000?
Probably none.
Clem, I don't... Ow.
Gunshot wound.
It feels like someone pinched me from inside.
Here, let's rest a second.
Clem, I keep thinking. When Willie said all that stuff about Tin before, I got so mad. He was being mean, and Tin wasn't even there to defend himself.
Were you gonna shoot
I
him?
wanted to hurt him. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't stop thinking about it. I want to just punch his head. I tried breathing, kicking rocks.
I know it's hard, AJ, but thoughts like that, they go away. You just have to give it time.
Waiting's hard. I'm just thinking too much. Like, I think I'm mad at Tin, too. Running out of cover when Lily attacked the school was really stupid. But he just doesn't know stuff like we do.
Sometimes kids
And
do
then
things like
Lily
that.
started yelling
Just like
at
how
him
you
instead of
shot the
helping him
guy
learn.
when he didn't need to.
Why don't the other kids know all the stuff we know? When there's a plan, you have to follow it. And when you yell at someone, it just makes them not listen.
Well, why don't we teach them? They're smart. Someone just has to show them what to do.
Yeah. I want Tin to know how to be safe. We can show them how to be smart, like us. It's weird that people are so different.
It is Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
Troubled youth? Trouble like bad? So they did bad things? Why?
Okay, sometimes they do them because bad things happen to them. I knew a doctor once, back when you were just a baby. He called it trauma.
Trauma?
You have some too, you know. The thing where people can't walk up behind you.
Welcome to
I
the
don't
stream
like my
if you're new.
I want to get it off of me. How do I
It's
get
like the
rid of it?
third episode of
I don't
the
even
last
like the way
season
the
of
word
Walking Dead.
sounds.
It doesn't work like that. It's too deep down inside you. It never goes away.
That sucks.
But you can resist it, just like anger.
I still like them. I like Tin the most, I think.
I want to see the zombie guy
Even if
again.
he does dumb things.
Dressed like a zombie
Actually,
and wanders around.
I think he's my first real friend.
Oh yeah?
I guess
I
they
thought
don't
I was
really
your
say
first
the
real
word
friend.
zombie in this. It's more
Yeah. but
other names.
You don't count. You're old.
I'm not.
Fine. He's my second first real friend.
How's she gonna find this guy anyway? He's just looking for, just in the forest. He's gonna kill zombies until it attracts him, or what?
I don't see James. Just monsters.
James?
You're hurt.
Did the raiders do this?
It looked like they had people from your school. Why are you here?
Those people you saw, we're going to save them. But to do that, we need your help moving some walkers.
I could maybe help, but my mask is still in the camp, inside my bag. I can't pass through a herd without it.
Why don't you just cover yourself with zombie guts like before?
Let's go get it.
Please, I just ask that you don't kill them. The walkers. If you distract them, I can sneak over and find my mask.
Distract all of them?
Please.
I'll try.
I guess we're gonna distract. Oh, Blood Unicorn's live. Oh, hi. I didn't see your comment. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go very well. Didn't go well again.
How long I can keep this up? Did you find your mask?
Where'd the little kid go?
The horses must have... There!
Oh, shit.
We have to run.
Hey, over here!
Adrian!
No, there are too many of them.
Cart. Push it, the noise will draw them away.
Push that cart. Didn't want AJ to
AJ,
get eaten.
are you okay? Yeah, no bites.
I know it would have been easier to kill them. You're kind. I appreciate it. Really.
Stick to your weird philosophy to have you as an ally. Mercy achievement. Did no harm. Wonder if there's achievements
Thank
for the
you
opposite.
for helping me get this back. Now,
Kind of gross that you wear like a
how will Walker
person's
save your
old
friends?
They're being held captive on a boat not too far from here. We can't sneak on board without cover, not without the raiders gunning us down.
You want to use walkers to hide? To sneak on board their ship? That's insane.
It's our only chance.
I have something I need you to see, so you can understand what you're asking.
James.
We still need his help, right?
Yeah, we do.
It's safe.
It's a friendly zombie, apparently.
Just a little further.
Clem, what's this?
It's called a salt lick.
Salt lick? Ugh, sounds gross. Or maybe it's actually good, like chips. Those are salty, right?
Go ahead, lick it if you want to.
Oh, gross. It tastes nasty.
Well, now you know.
Ugh, learning sucks.
What's this? Did you lick it? Achievement. What other achievements we're doing? Ridiculous, dumb things in this. I wonder if this is Herschel's farm. Probably a collectible around here somewhere, but heck, where's the wind chime at?
Doesn't look like there's been a horse here in a long time.
Gotta take the long way around here. Is something I can collect? No.
Must have had electricity here once.
Way back in the day. There's something. Some weird looking toy.
My people, my former people, they had a practice. They called it collecting.
Place full of zombies, probably.
They use them as a weapon. I do this to protect them. I know it sounds strange, but that's why I brought you here. To see them as I do. As people.
As people?
Well, not people exactly, but...
Okay, weirdo.
Something in between. Part of us is still in there. Deep down. So few of us die anymore. We turn. Not dead, not alive.
I wish I could see it that way. It'd be nice to think that everyone isn't actually gone.
In a way, they're just lost.
Do you really think there's people inside of monsters?
Somewhere. Yes. Think about it this way. Has someone you cared about turned?
Yes.
Clem's friend, Lee. She shot him before he did. So he wouldn't have to suffer.
Sorry. Maybe this wasn't the best way to explain. Didn't mean to bring up difficult memories. I lived among walkers for years. Still do, in a way. When they're alone, they're harmless. Innocent. If you want my help, I need you to try and walk with them. Then tell me if you really believe they're just monsters.
I've walked with them before.
They are just monsters. They're not people or friends. Clem,
She'll be safe, I promise.
this isn't smart. It's too dangerous.
She just needs to move as they do.
I'll be fine, AJ. I'm doing this, okay?
Okay, fine.
I've been covered in the 2 episodes ago in Zombie Guts and just walked among them. Actually, a couple times now they've done that Michonne thing.
The first rule is never go alone.
I'm not leaving you. I'll be right back.
Find the exits.
I will.
And say fuck off to fear.
Oh,
I
come
will.
on.
I
Reiterating
promise.
everything.
The mask will disguise your scent, but be gentle and be quiet. Touch the wind chime. You'll see.
Oh, there's no collectibles in here. I wonder where the wind chime is. Like a zombie party here. This isn't really that different when she's covered Zombie Guts earlier. It's like the Titanic music or something here. Alright, let's get moving before that AJ goes crazy.
It's all right. I'm fine. See? No bites.
No bites.
So, do you still think they're just monsters? Now that you've seen them at peace, any different?
Well, I gotta tell him what he wants to hear.
I think you might be right about there being something more to them. It was kind of nice in there.
Really? Never met someone who understood. Thank you.
Crazy James. Hopefully I can
I'm
explain
glad.
this to the kid later that
Have you
I was just
ever
telling what he
killed a
wanted to hear.
walker before?
I have. Many.
Have you ever killed a person?
Many. But that was a long time ago.
I've killed someone before, too.
AJ.
You've killed someone?
Yeah,
Yeah, he started early.
I'm a murderer. But I'm trying to atone.
Well, that's good. I guess.
That's enough. What about the walkers? Are you going to help us save our friends?
I thought I could, but I can't. So many walkers would die. All of the death this would cause. I'm sorry, Clementine, but I can't have more blood on my hands.
James, the walker in the barn, the one with the different eyes, what was his name?
His name? What do you...
How about the woman in the back, near the wind chimes? What's her name?
I don't know.
Asim. Omar. Lewis. Those are the names of my friends, the ones who were stolen by the raiders. I'll never forget that.
Is that going to convince him or not?
I may be stubborn, but I'm not heartless.
He probably would have
Those
helped
raiders
anyway.
are cruel. They force others to be the same. And if your friends are anything like you, I don't doubt they're worth saving.
Hello, doggy.
It'll take some time to guide them through the
Hello.
forest to the shore. Others will join the herd as they go.
You a good girl? You on the camera? Nope.
Tomorrow night, be ready. I can't undo this.
Well, I'm sure you can collect more, buddy. Lots of them around. Probably takes a long time to move them, eh? Yeah. Good dog.
When you said there might be people inside walkers, did you mean it? Is he right?
Honestly, I just told him what he wanted to hear. Walkers are just walkers.
So you lied?
We needed his help to save our friends.
So lies can help sometimes.
Well,
Come on, AJ.
not quite what I was
Let's get
trying
back before
to
it's too dark.
teach you, but sometimes you gotta do that in the Walking Dead world, I guess. Achievement, Whispers.
I've never met anyone like James before. I mean, he's tough. Not like you, though. He doesn't kill monsters, but he's not scared of them either. He's cool.
Hey, Clem. Willie told me the plan. How'd things go with that guy?
James, he agreed to help us.
If somebody told me we were gonna sneak onto a boat in a herd of walkers, I'd call them crazy.
Yeah, you're looking for treats, aren't you?
What are you doing with those?
Oh, well, I wanted to throw one last hootenanny before the big fight.
Swear?
Huh?
It sounds like a swear.
What the hell is a hootenanny?
It's just another way of saying party. I know it
Hootenanny.
sounds strange, throwing a party, but people need something to lift their spirits right about now.
This could be our last chance.
I wanted to make some tea for everyone. Could I borrow your little heater thing?
What can I do?
We need to pretty up the old music room. Could you make us something colorful to hang up?
Okay, I'll be an artist.
We're gonna have a hootenanny.
I'm gonna make the
Decoration.
a decoration for the party.
Okay, I'll get the heater.
Let's go over here and place our collectibles before leaving. It's over here.
There, for luck.
Are bunnies lucky?
Just their feet.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up, isn't it?
What's his name?
Beat Nick.
That's funny.
Do you even get what the joke is?
No. I'm gonna show him the tin later.
How's the drawing coming? Can I see?
Nope, it's not done yet, but it is pretty good.
Did I pick up anything else?
We could use a little luck.
I got a horseshoe somewhere. Where can I put the horseshoe? The door. Is that where horseshoes go?
Have you ever ridden a horse?
Mm-hmm. And I'll teach you to ride someday.
I'm done, Clem. Come see.
Okay.
What?
be
There's
right
no
there.
backpack there.
Hey, you're getting better at this. Soon you'll be as good an artist as 10.
I don't know. He's really good.
Really good.
Something wrong? AJ?
I was just thinking about stuff while I was drawing.
Think about
There
lying.
are 3 kind of eyes, Clem.
Oh, yeah?
There are live people eyes. We got those. Then there's monsters' eyes. Usually look like dirty water. Other times, monsters' eyes aren't even wet. And then there are live people eyes right as you kill them. Like you did to Abel. His eyes look like you blew a candle out. He was a bad guy. I know I shouldn't feel like this. I hated him too.
Yeah.
I think there's something wrong with me.
You know what, AJ?
Almost missed.
Everything you're feeling is okay. It makes you a good person.
Am I good?
Am I
I
good?
want to be better, Clem. Let people know I'm good, just by my face.
You're the best, okay?
I'm getting real smart.
Is that right?
Yes, because I'm always thinking all the time.
Okay. What are you thinking about right now?
Math.
You getting bit, turning into a monster.
Oh.
Yeah. The older I get, the more I see it. I don't know why. What happens then? Anyone can get bit. Doesn't matter if you're inside or outside or how careful you are.
Well, first, it would suck. Like, big time. And then... I'd have to nom eat you, little boy. Stop! AJ, I need to know you remember what we talked about. What you're supposed to do if it happens. Listen to me. If I get bit, you'll... shoot.
No. No, I'm not gonna do that.
AJ, you promised.
I don't care. I'm not gonna shoot you. If
She's
you
gonna
get
run
bit,
away.
I'd want you to bite me too.
What? You don't mean
I
that.
want to be alone. Please don't be mad. I can't live with you not with me, Clem. I know we've talked about it so much, but don't make me.
Okay, if that's how you want it. When I turn into a monster, I will bite you.
Really?
Yeah, like so hard.
Be serious, Clem.
You can't break promises, AJ.
I know.
You're not
Are
letting
they
us
setting
go,
up for her
are you?
death? Like
James
one
said
episode left after this one.
Guess not.
that we could be around when we're monsters. Like on the inside. If you got bit and then bit me, then maybe we'd still be together. It would just be a
It'll
different
be like
together.
that couple in the train station.
We might even be okay. You think so?
Let's say James might be right. That monsters have part of the person they were still inside them. The thing is, no one can prove that. And if we can't prove it, we're not going to risk our lives over it.
Can I go patrol for a bit? Before the party?
Sure, go ahead. Be careful. What's with AJ? He just needs some space.
Can we talk about what happened today? With Minnie?
Yeah, sure. What's wrong?
The thing is, seeing Minnie, I feel like it should have scared me, but it didn't. The person we ran into in
They
the
don't-
woods, that wasn't Minnie. Not really. The way she sounded and acted, the way she talked about Sophie and Lily. I'm confused, I guess.
We can still save Minnie. If we brought her back, we could...
You saw how she reacted when Lily showed up. Those are her people now,
Lay.
and we are not. Minnie, the real Minnie, she's gone. She's been gone this whole time, and I have to stop
Lay.
mourning her. I won't let her take you or AJ, or anyone else I care about.
Lewis knows when to keep his head down.
Yeah, shit. Well, I hope so.
Lay.
You know, when I first got here, I hated him. He was so much. You know, he walks into a room and it's like, look at me, watch me perform. It's so stupid. Then I realized under all that, he really cares about people. And he doesn't just feel it, he says it. He'll tell you every goddamn day how much you mean to him. Shit, he'll probably sing about it.
Especially if there's already a famous song with your name in it.
We've got to get him back.
We will. Lewis, Omar, Asim. We'll get them all back.
You good girl?
I made you this.
No, right on. What is it? A button.
Stars?
So you never forget that night.
I never will.
I could probably poke someone in the eye with that too.
When you told me you had feelings for me, I was shocked. Then I started thinking. There's something I've always wanted to try with someone I cared about, and I never have.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
She wants to
Have
fool
you ever
around.
danced with anyone before?
No.
Nope.
It's a dance.
Do you wanna? Just us. No one else around.
Dancing machine. We're gonna achieve it.
Thanks for the dance.
Yeah, we're getting better at being romantic.
Yeah.
Is there our engine?
Clem!
Nope. Missed.
Wow, where did you find a beach ball?
It was in some garbage behind one of the dorms. I had to blow it up, and that was pretty gross. But look, it works.
I should get going. Ruby could probably use some help.
It's cool, right?
Super cool.
Back!
You're
a terrible
terrible.
catch. Oh.
Hey! I love you, Clem.
I love you back, kiddo. Okay, we better get ready to go. Sounds like they need us in the music room.
Okay.
I like missed one freaking collectible somewhere. The other ones are all trapped in jail, and these guys are having
Looks
a
like
hoot
things
nanny.
are coming together.
Yeah. We still need to figure out lighting, music, and something to write on that banner.
If we're gonna die, we should have some fun first.
Music?
Yeah.
But Lewis isn't
music.
here.
See that? It's like Lewis in a box. Come on, I'll show you how it works.
Pulled out the old headmaster's gramophone so he could play some records. Not much of a selection, but it should do. Just tell me what you want to listen to.
Jazz,
Wouldn't
I
happen to
guess.
have any good jazz records, would you?
Oh, yeah. The old music teacher was a big fan. Pretty cool guy up until he ditched us all.
What's jazz sound?
Probably a zombie somewhere.
That one's hard to describe. Just wait till you hear it. So you take one of those black things that look like plates, and you put it on here.
And then it plays music?
Uh-huh. And now you just have to turn that crank on the side.
Huh, that's really cool.
Wouldn't be a party without some kind of mood lighting. I've been going back and forth between colors for ages. Green's calming, but purple might be nice.
Well, purple was my dad's favorite color.
I read somewhere purple was a color of royalty.
Purple. Really?
What? I like purple.
Shouldn't you like it too? Violet? I'll make it happen.
That's true. Good observation there.
Are we using the banner for some kind of party
Whatever
theme?
that chick's name
Not
is.
exactly. It's meant to be more motivational. I'd keep it short, though. There's not as much room as you think. I was thinking something uplifting like, we're gonna get through this.
AJ, why don't you come up with something?
Really?
I have an idea. It'll be a surprise.
Why not there?
Promise not to swear all over it.
Okay, we'll have 10 break out his paintbrush and write it out. This place is gonna look great. Oh, and Willie was asking for you. He's up in Marlin's office. He said he had a surprise for the party, but he wanted to show it to you first.
Suck the willy, I guess.
Hey, Clem, check it out. I found a bunch of books on ships. There's some awesome stuff about fires at sea and explosions and stuff. The key is the boiler.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have an idea about how to stop those assholes coming back to the school after we've rescued the others. And from hurting anyone else ever again. We're gonna blow up the boat. It's the only way to make sure they don't come back. Besides, it feels right, you know?
I'm noticing a bomb theme.
For Mitch.
Is it me, or is there a bit of a bomb obsession at this school?
Oh, it's not you. There totally is. But for good reason. The tricky bit is timing the explosion so that it happens after you get off the boat. Trust me. This'll work. We'll be okay.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Just like Sledgehammer used to say.
And, Clem, I'm sorry for before. About how he treated Ten. I didn't mean to get so angry. I know it's not his fault.
That's nice, Willie, but don't tell me. Tell 10.
Oh, the dog's present. Gotta pet the dog.
Wow, this looks great, Ruby.
Couldn't have done it without you. But just wait till you see what else I've got planned. Go ahead and mingle. I'll let you know when it's time.
I guess I'll mingle? I see you two are working
It's
together.
like the
Yeah, Willie
Mass
asked me to help
Effect
with his
party
special
before
project.
the big action.
Well, that's good to hear. Is it ready?
Good to go, Clem.
It'll work.
Actually, I was thinking maybe we should name it. Something cool. I mean, I think it deserves a name.
Yeah, we absolutely have to name it.
I thought you'd make fun of me, but hell yeah. Let's name this fucker.
You made it, so we'll name it after you. Willie Jr.
That's like my name, Alvin Jr.
It is.
I used to hate my name. Not anymore. Welcome to the world, WJ.
I found them.
What is it?
Okay, Clementine. These here are our official Erickson psych evaluations and probationary reports.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Well, these explain why all of us got sent to this school in the first place.
And all the bad shit we did that kept them from sending us back home.
So what's the game?
I figured if we're all going on this crazy mission together, might as well know who we really are. So, I'll read some of what the adults thought about us. And you have to guess which one of us fits the bill. I'll make sure it's someone you've actually met. This'll be the first one. While otherwise a remarkable student, blank continues to be plagued by fits of anger, uncontrollable cursing, and repeated physical altercations with the senior faculty.
Probably that kid that...
That pretty much describes everyone in this room.
You've got a point.
I never curse.
He doesn't. That's Ruby's file.
Holy shit, really?
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, you should have seen Ruby back in the early days. She was like you ever seen those Tasmanian devil cartoons when you were a kid? That was our Ruby. He used to have a mean streak a mile long.
Don't worry. That was a long time ago.
I mean, I can totally see it. The first time I met Ruby, she was all, "That little motherfucker."
I said I was sorry.
You guys want to know why I got sent here?
Willie, please, no.
Chronic masturbation.
That's kind of
Trust
gross.
me. Nobody wanted to know that.
What does that mean?
Don't you dare.
Anyway,
No,
maybe
dog.
we should change up the music?
I like all kind of different music, I think.
There's a lot of them.
How many?
I don't know. A lot.
Sure, we've heard enough of this. Put on the classical stuff.
Let's go outside.
I didn't realize how many of us we lost. Remember that Justin guy?
And
Justin
Theresa
Bieber?
and Jasper. That one.
Alright. I'll let you outside for a second. Back. In. A minute. I'm back in 2 minutes. Hopefully this isn't too annoying. I should just turn my mic off here.
One girl with colored braces, and Joey, Maddie, Lamar.
Aaron. Yeah, I used to make fun of her braces. Why did I do that?
Alex, Dewey, Trey, Stephanie. Holy crap, how many of us died?
34.
Whose is it?
Lewis.
Should we read it?
I could tell you why I was sent here instead. You know, as a consolation prize or whatever. You might hate me after, but since we're all being so open and all.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I spent a lot of time at my grandma's house growing up. What with my dad being a drunk and my mom working 3 jobs. But after my grandpa died, Grandma just kinda shut down. Spent all day and night rocking in her little chair in the den. I'd sit there at her feet as we both watched TV. Mostly cartoons, since she never seemed to care. Sometimes I could hear her crying, but I didn't look back. I'd just feel really weird and turn up the volume. You know? Anyway, one day she left the den and came back with another chair and a .22 rifle. Set the rifle butt on the top of the chair, holding the barrel back to her chest. So, you know, she had trouble reaching the trigger this way, but she must have known it would happen. Because she took out this really tacky wooden back scratcher. The real long kind with the one end shaped like a hand. And, used that to push the trigger in. So yeah, bang. Right. Her body folded up and just kept rocking. My mom came to get me 5 hours later. I hadn't moved. She asked why I didn't call the police or an ambulance or anything. I just shrugged and told her it wasn't like Grandma was going anywhere. And besides, I just wanted to finish my cartoons. She shipped me off to Erickson the next day. I was 11.
I'm so sorry, Violet. I can't imagine what that was like. What you went through.
It's fine. We've just been through a lot of shit. We weren't good people, Clementine. But it still doesn't mean that we should have been left here to die by the people that were supposed to take care of us.
Sorry. This is supposed to be fun. I'm just not the game type, like Lewis was, I guess.
You mean is. We'll see him soon.
Ten's right.
Hey, I've got an idea. Do you guys remember when Minnie would sing us Don't Be Afraid when all of us used to get scared?
Too bad I can't play it. Lou would have known how. He liked that one.
You could just sing it to us, like she used to. Your voice is really pretty.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, I can do that.
This is like an episode of Riverdale now.
Never mind the darkness. Never mind the storm. Never mind the blood red moon. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon.
Brush away the sorrow. Brush away the tears. Sing away your heavy heart. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon. For every night goes quiet, and every moon grows blue. Beyond the dark comes something new.
I think it would have been more in character if they would have that girl sing it.
Rising soon. The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon.
I guess he had enough. Nightlight achievement. Made sure they slept tight. This must be a flashback. They're on a train.
Hey, Sweet Pea.
Lee?
Flashback to episode 1.
Why the train?
For
always pick
season
the
1.
train.
I'm not sure. Maybe because this is where it all started. Where you taught me to shoot and to cut my hair. To be ready for what was coming.
You were a quick study. So, what's on your mind this time?
I'm worried, Lee. I've got a lot of people depending on me, and I don't know if what I'm doing is right.
Oh, I know that feeling. You know, I was making it all up as I went along, right? Couldn't let on, of course. With you being so little.
You kinda had to think on your feet. Monsters took over the world, and you got stuck taking care of an 8-year-old
I don't remember her ever saying monsters and stuff like that back in episode
You were a
season
handful,
1.
but I didn't get stuck with anything. You kept me going. You want to tell me about what you're up against?
I'm with a new group now, and I've been in so many, and they always fall apart. But I really like this one. It's different. It almost feels like home.
That's a good thing. It's hard being alone out there.
But we're in trouble. Some bad people captured my friends, and getting them back might get the rest of us killed.
I'm not worried.
That's because you're a dream.
What?
Whatever trouble you're in, you get out of it. You get your friends out of it.
Well, you do have at least one more episode left.
I know you're a survivor. The Clementine I know is gonna fix it.
You're right. I just needed to hear you say it. I'm going to get my friends out of this. Every one of them. Alive.
That's right. Imagine what Lewis is gonna say when he sees your face. Those boys are gonna have hope again, knowing that you came to rescue them. Oh, Sweet Pea, you know you always get like this before something big. Remember how scared you were before you charged into that mess at McCarroll Ranch? You survived that, didn't you?
That was different. I was alone.
I know. It's harder when you have something to lose. But having people you care about, that's a good thing. Friends. A girl who loves you. They're fighting beside you. Because of you. Come see me again when you've gotten them out, okay? Out and safe. Sound good? And hopefully we can talk about happier things.
I meant what I said. Every single one of my friends is a fighter. We'll make it. I'm just, you know, talking myself up to it.
To think when I cut your hair, I was just following the advice
Welcome
of
to
an
the
old
stream,
drunk we
new
just
people.
met. But you have a knack for surviving.
Episode 3
kept those kids
of
alive.
The Walking Dead final
They
season.
look up to you. You're a leader, Clem. A natural.
Thank you, Lee. Talking to you always makes me feel a little bit better.
I meant to ask, how's the boy?
He's good, Lee. You'd like him.
I bet. You teach him to shoot yet?
You have no idea.
I guess the world got pretty hard since I left it. A kid growing up in it, he'd be hard too. You're in my shoes now, raising a kid. Think you got a handle on it? It can't be easy. Wanting to give him a childhood, but knowing what it takes to survive
You'd
now.
be proud.
AJ's amazing, Lee. I've taught him to be strong and brave and capable. He'd be so proud.
You mean more than I already am?
No, Lee's gotta go.
Wow. Just look at you. Just look at you.
I know I told you I'd always keep moving, Lee. But I'm tired of running. I have a home now.
Then you're off the hook. A home is better than I could have ever hoped for. Time to go, Clementine. You've got people that need you.
Goodbye, Lee.
Clem, wake up. It's time to go. We got a long walk.
We're due for a cliffhanger ending here soon. That one Billy Bob kid's probably gonna wind up dead, I'm sure. James will probably die too.
I guess we're really doing this. Only the team blending in with the walkers need to cover themselves.
Now we just need your walker friend to...
He's here.
Good lord.
Hello.
Guys, this is James.
He's my friend.
He's, so cool.
do you get the skin like that?
Oh, Clementine?
Can I try it on?
That's not a good idea.
Come on, please.
Willie, come on. Give him some space.
But I just want to...
Not right now.
Yeah, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to be weird or anything.
It's okay.
Oh, and sorry I tried to shoot you that one time. Your mask looks so real.
Hey. Hey there, James. Sorry about Willie.
Clementine, could I speak to you alone for a moment?
Good idea. Hold tight.
Hey, Tank, can you come talk for a sec? There's something I have to tell you.
The walkers. They'll be here in a little while. You can join them as they pass through the trees. The noise from the boat will draw them toward the water.
Then we can get on board and save our friends.
Your friends are different. Open-minded. Accepting. Like you. That's not usually how my first impressions go. Sorry, I feel like I'm rambling. It's just being welcomed. It's strange.
You know, they could be your friends too. I know you didn't want to come into the school before, but now that you've met them...
I haven't lived with people in a long time. But it does sound nice. Let me think about it. I wanted to show you something.
Quit showing me stuff.
This was my boyfriend, Charlie. We joined the Whisperers together. But it changed him. In a way that couldn't be undone. It changed both of us.
What do you mean?
The Whisperers were my family. From a young age. In that time, I witnessed a lot of death and suffering. Eventually, I became the cause of it. Weakness was considered a poison. And I believed in that, fiercely. So much so, that when another boy expressed sympathy for our enemy before an attack, I slit his throat. I didn't talk to him. Didn't consider who he was, what he felt.
That's kind of hard to believe. Doesn't sound anything like you.
Not anymore, but it was. I had no doubt in my mind that I was right. After he died, I kept hearing his words in my
James
head.
a little crazy.
Those people are like us, just on a different path. I stopped killing after that. I changed. No one else did. When AJ told me he killed someone, it reminded me of them. Of myself. He said it was wrong, but it sounded like he was just repeating what he'd been told. Taking life like that, from a young age, it breaks something inside you. It broke something in Charlie. I'm afraid if AJ kills again, he won't be able to go back. He won't be the same boy he was. I've seen it happen too many times.
I'm not going to let AJ become a killer. I don't want him to change. Not like that.
I hope you can keep that promise. They're close. Soon there will be enough of them to provide us cover. I'll lead you through the herd until you reach the boat. That's as far as I go. After that, it's up to you.
Thank you.
Take care of AJ.
Okay, he's ready to go. The walkers are getting close. Ruby, you're in charge of the horses. Willie, Ten, take care of the supplies.
I've got the bomb.
Find the boiler. There'll be a door on the bottom with ash and stuff. Put it in there.
Hopefully she doesn't blow herself up. think that other boy should run off the raft.
See you all on the other side.
I'll cut it open.
Violet told me about Minnie. That Sophie died, and Minnie is one of them now. Just, if you see her out there, tell her I forgive her. Please. I tell her myself, but I just want her to be okay.
Yeah, sure. If we see her, I'll let her know.
Thanks.
Hey, it's time. We gotta move.
Clem, what happens if someone else gets caught while we're in there?
Improvise.
What if it's you? I couldn't save Minnie or Lou or Sin, Omar.
Probably won't be me.
I really care about you, Clem. If something happened to you because of me, I can't lose you too. I won't. You better not disappear on me, okay?
I promise.
What are you doing?
Go look in another direction. Are we good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's bring our friends back home.
All of them.
All of them.
I don't think the odds are that good.
He's
at that.
ready. So, I know this is gonna sound gross, but...
Covering your smell. Smart.
Get my back?
Thanks.
We gonna do it?
We're doing it.
This series is
Okay,
almost done, man.
follow
They've
my
done this
lead.
trick like 3 times now.
Here we go. Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Wow, that didn't go as planned.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Can do that when the music happens, I guess. Oops.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
No, couldn't get close enough.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
What? It's lame, come on.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
There's no walkers over there. How would the rest of
Stay
these
behind the
people protect
walkers.
themselves?
Use them as shields.
Maybe I'm going too fast.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields. Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Walker!
I made it that time.
Supplies going overboard!
God damn it! Someone get over there and see what's going on! Stay sharp! Come on, now!
Okay, now's our chance. We can't risk leaving cover. We'll have to crawl along the side of the dock. The guts are washing off.
Odds of ending with a butt to the face.
Follow me. This way.
There's zombies underwater.
Fuck, are you okay? I'm fine. Stay close. Stay hidden. Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ? Walkers!
That wasn't quite as planned. It's my bad shot. Yes.
Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ? Walkers!
Crap, push the wrong button there. Clapola.
Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ? Walkers!
Achievement. Shoreline.
getting close.
After we find the boiler and place the bomb, we'll get our friends out. Ninny said they keep prisoners on the second deck. Look out for guards and stay quiet, okay?
Right behind you.
Uh-oh.
Good. I'll scout ahead and signal when it's clear. Got it?
I think that's the way anyway.
Hey, who's there?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Clem. This has got to be the boiler, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That's where we need to plant the bomb.
There's too much stuff in the way.
Maybe there's another way in. Wait here. Make your dad proud, Willie Jr. Bury this thing in the bottom of the river. Once they start up this boat, we won't have much time before it explodes.
How long?
Not sure. An hour, 30 minutes.
Let's hurry up then.
Minerva, focus.
Yes, ma'am. I have a little brother, short, scarred face. See? He's not out there, is he?
Look, we've discussed this. Your family is Delta now. There ain't no room for anyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
Shit. Of course she had to be the cell guard. We can't sneak past her.
Get out.
Not without our people.
I swear to God, if you got Tin caught up in this, just tell me that he's safe.
Give me that. He told me to tell you. He forgives you.
Shit.
I'll help you get everyone out.
Then you take my brother and run. Get him back to where it's safe.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Clementine?
Holy fuck!
Oh my god. Are you okay?
He doesn't look hurt.
Yeah, I'm all right. We're all right. Take care of Louis
That
first.
guy's for sure gonna die.
He's in rough shape.
I'll unlock the other cell. We don't have a lot of time before Dorian comes back. Violet, help me with these guys.
Got it.
Louis. Louis.
Jesus.
What the fuck are you doing? Don't fucking point it at me! Don't be violent. Don't touch the stick! Minnie, let us go! Now!
Huh? Oh.
Louis. What did they do to you?
No! No, don't. They cut out his tongue. He just, he kept fucking talking.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Louis. I'll make these bastards pay for this. I promise you, Louis. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be home soon. We're not staying here that long.
Ellie.
Looks like there's a gap here. Too small to fit my hand through.
Clem, are you all right?
I'm fine. Where's AJ?
Over here!
Thank God.
Shit. At least we're not moving yet. We've still got time to figure this out.
Gotta do it before the bomb blows up.
Vi, are you alright?
I'm fine. Looking for a way out. If this thing explodes...
You doing okay in there, AJ?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm looking for a way out.
Yeah, me too. The doors don't look very well made. Maybe that's something we can work with. How you holding up?
I can't talk. If Lily... She told us not to talk.
We'll be home soon. Just hang in there. Omar, are you hurt?
Fuck. I just want to go home.
We will.
Okay.
I found your rabbit's foot back on the beach.
Clearly it doesn't work.
I'll get us out of here. I promise.
Pretty harsh. They cut his tongue out. this bucket there. Not really that much to click on in here. Do something through the door then, I guess.
I might be able to chip away at this if I had a tool or... Damn it, they must have taken away my knife. AJ! Do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
Whatever you doing, don't. I promise you. It ain't worth it. Step back.
She awake?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. I'll take it from here. Where's Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
Fuck, you little monster.
Damn it! We showed him mercy. He was terrified of turning, so we stopped him from having to. We gave him what he wanted.
I'm sure you did.
I'm sure you did.
Back up. Minerva. Open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Normally, the trouble you caused, I'd shoot you and toss you overboard. But I'm genuinely impressed. First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd. I bring a prize like you back to the Delta, it might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it. Someone like you, so young with so much potential, you're far too valuable to kill.
Look, if I'm the one you want, let the others go.
This isn't a negotiation. This is me telling you how things are going to be. You know, my father, Larry, was a military man. And when I was a kid, he had all kinds of rules. The thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room, he'd flip. No matter how many times he ranted about the cost of electricity, I could never remember to hit that switch.
So
one day, he let our power get cut. He liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences. No more TV, no more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches.
Well, I guess asshole runs in the family. Is that the consequence? That you're an asshole?
The consequence is, I never left the lights on again. My father had his faults, but he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by example.
Oh, is that what this is? A lesson?
I want to tell you a story. Let's call it the Parable of the Twins. Two girls were taken from their home and brought to a new place to
Come
live.
on, you don't need to tell me a giant story.
They had to leave their friends and family behind, and that was hard at first. They shed a lot of tears. But the new place was a good place. The people there grew corn and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years. They had hot showers, clean clothes, beds. They were given guns and trained to use them. The people there were kind to these girls. All that was asked in return was that they help defend the group. You see, this place had a lot of enemies, killers and thieves who wanted what they had.
They threatened to cut out their tongues?
They only do that to the ones who can't keep their mouths shut. One of the girls saw that this was a place worth fighting for, and her tears dried. But the other twin, she could never forget her old home. She rejected every gift, every opportunity, stirred up trouble every chance she got. She convinced her sister to help her steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far. What happened then, Minerva? I killed her.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Minnie, no, tell me it's not true.
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
She was twisting my head with her lies.
And?
I made a mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to the place I call home.
Like it or not, you're one of my people now, Clem. The question is, which twin are you going to be? The loyal one, or the dead one?
What have you done to her head, you fucking psychotic bitch? You're evil! You are fucking evil!
Violet, calm down. You saw what they did to Lewis. Just do what they say.
Why? So I can become a soldier in their army? Someone who kills the people they love? Fuck that!
Pull the mouthy one out of the cell. They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Stop!
Don't hurt Violet, or I'll hurt you.
Hey, yo. You better cool it or you gonna get yourself hurt.
Fuck no! Get off of me!
Easy. Stay still.
Shit! Fuck you! No!
Don't make this hurt more than it has to.
Oh, hey, Jay!
Oh, cut her hair. Pretty nasty.
Son of a bitch!
Stop!
That's enough.
He bit me!
I said that's enough!
You deserve to die. We'll kill you!
You think you can kill me?
I know I can. We'll throw you in the river, and we'll put a knife right to the side of your head.
Big talk for a little guy.
He's a pretty tough little guy.
I killed Marlin. He wasn't a monster, but you are.
Dang. So you killed Marlin. Huh. I bet you'd make a great soldier.
Leave him him alone. This is between us.
Clem seems to care a lot about you. Come on, let's go have a chat. Just us.
Fucking touch him! Clem! No, please! Clementine! AJ!
Keep an eye on her, Minerva.
Lily, don't!
Get this thing moving. I want to be far away from here. Fast.
I'll start up the boiler.
Don't you dare look at me like that! This is the only way we survive. Who
No,
are
you're
you?
kind of a traitor.
Fuck survival! Look at what you're doing!
Minnie, please. I just want to talk to you for a second. I'm sorry we never searched for you. Or Sophie. I'm sorry we trusted that fucker Marlin. If I ever thought there was a chance.
I know. Okay? But Sophie's dead. You all need to understand. This is the only way. Lay down, stay in line, or you die. The people you love die. If you just do what they say, you can live. All of you. You can have a nice life. Be rewarded. Just like I am.
You gave up, Minerva. I never will.
Behind you! You're the fucking problem here! I won't let you get them all killed! Minerva! I can't let her leave! Shit!
Come on, we have to go.
I can't leave her. Go, I'll catch up.
Clem, come on! We have to get the hell out of here!
Go! I need to find AJ.
Better see you on land.
You will.
Shit, they started the boiler.
Gotta hurry, that means.
We'll focus that energy. Sharpen it. I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around. You'll come around too, once you see what we have to offer. Plenty of food, comfortable
one
beds
more
for you and
sneaking
Clem.
over the
You can even
docks.
share a room.
10! Fuck.
Tennessee, did you get lost?
Ma'am! He wasn't alone. I got something else to show you.
This way.
Found this in the herd.
No wonder there were so many walkers. Must have thought you were clever leading those walkers here. Or was that Clementine's idea? Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Is that so?
Force your ways onto others. Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
I give my people a cause to fight for. The thing about people like him, AJ, is that they're too broken to fit into a community. They won't fight for anyone but themselves. Kill it.
No! Fuck!
Easy there, 10.
Don't hurt him. Just stop hurting people. Please.
Shoot her!
Why don't we all just take a breath, all right?
Give me my friends back.
Put down the gun.
Let them go. All of us. Or else.
Fine, go ahead then. Do it. Save your friends. That's what you came here to do, isn't it? Oh, I see. You came here to cry.
Tim.
Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please, don't!
No!
He's a bit of a biter. Not very fast here. Darn it. Get her car. Knocked out again.
You made a big fucking wait!
This kid'll do it too.
AJ, wait! I give up. I will give up. Put down the gun. I'll let everyone leave. My crew and I will leave. We won't bother you anymore.
AJ! She's not a threat. Lower the gun.
You weren't down there. You didn't see what she did. She cut my friend's tongue out.
You don't have to do this, please.
It's a trick.
Don't you fucking dare, AJ.
Shoot her in the leg or something.
Just give me the gun.
Can't let her hurt anyone else.
Lower the gun, AJ.
Okay.
Don't give him the gun.
James! No!
Well, I guess that's it for him.
Shit, the bomb! AJ!
Yeah, I think she would have got out of it anyway. Leader. Complete Act 3. You and 89%. Mercy killed Abel. 49% respected James and killed no walkers. 17% named the bomb Woodley Jr. The most important niche is masterpiece.
I want to make heaven
86% allowed him to attack Dora.
Sometimes I am tossed and driven.
Save your finger.
Sometimes I know not where to
47 refused to let AJ kill
I
Lily.
heard of a city called heaven. I'm striving to make
Showed
it
mercy.
my home. I have a few days yet to wander A few more hard battles to fight.
Lewis is
No
MIA.
comfort I find in the
Oh, she's
daylight.
MIA, she's right there.
The storms are descending each night. Sometimes I'm both tossed and driven. Sometimes I know not
you said
where
there was
to
no way to prove you could be together.
I heard of a city
Did you
called
feel helpless
Heaven.
and scared, Lily?
I'm going to make it my
We have her kill James. Ben was grateful when you stood up. Tan was grateful when you promised to love when I was brave.
I wander in this land of
You're stunned.
danger. No
Consider herself
comfort
irritated
or
on
peace
despite your search
to
that she could come home.
I am a
Her
poor
heartsick after
wayfaring
you learned Tan forgave her.
stranger to troubles and trials.
James is thankful your searches with Lee's. James felt elated when you said that, like,
I hope that they take
more
me in heaven.
Violet felt romantic. Violet was touched after you wanted to hear why she sent for Erickson. Violet felt understood after you expressed sympathy about her reason for coming to Erickson. Violet was thankful you let AJ stop Dorian from cutting off the ring. Ava felt reassured when you promised me mercy. That was you for everyone. I'm glad the dog's on there getting shot.
Sometimes I am tossed and driven. Sometimes I know not where to roam. I heard of a city called Heaven.
Official.
I'm striving to make it my home.
Zim MIA. There's two things I missed.
I see the ocean.
Well, it's been 304 minutes. I think I'm tired. So that'll be it. Episode 4 tomorrow. Might be during the day, I'm not sure.